Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be here for our finale, day 31 out of 31 of our 6th annual fragMas winter. We have an FTL triple header coming up: Zoltan A, Crystal B, Mantis B for our final 3 runs of the FTL100, which we started with our first stream this year in 2020. Sure has been a crazy year. Really grateful we have this corner of the internet to hang out and enjoy a game in the company of each other. Let's head right in and see where it takes us. Before we do, get called to find people here in chat and your wonderful support. Thank you all for initiating that hype train as well to start this finale off. Winto98, thanks for 18 months. Blue King Crab, thanks for that very generous 5 gift sub package. Nick G23, 26 months. Laser Room with 12 months. Zato Daggy, thanks for 24. Flammable Time, thanks for 200 bits. No with 4 months. AJ and Terror Kittens, thanks for those bits as well. All right, let's head on in for run number 98 out of 100. Feel free to throw out some name suggestions for this fine vessel. I'm going to pop up the Patreon list here and grab some names for our crew, and then we'll be in it. Right, we got Dubstep. We got Rain. And we got Extrusive. Now look at all that wonderful creativity rolling in. Yo, Dalgo, thanks for those 500 bits, man. Appreciate that. Let's combine a couple here. We'll go the Spicy Pod. How about that? Looking good. All right, we're off. Hey, Zacharine, welcome the Dapper. Thank you so much for that subscription. It means a lot. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. Well, if you're new to FTL, it is the roguelike game of space exploration. Our goal is to work our way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on our way to a 3-phase flagship fight. This map right here represents 1 sector, and the lines within the fleet pursuing us to the exit, pushing us into Sector 2 and beyond. Along our journey here, we're going to collect this value right here, scrap, to invest in our systems, subsystems, weapons, etc. Zoltan A is a pretty good starting ship, but it does need some help getting towards Sector 3. Starts with Halberd Beam, 3 Zoltan's Lato, also has Zoltan Shield. I'd say early, very early game, Zoltan A is one of the better ships. Hey, cheers, Zachary. Appreciate that. I mean, honestly, 3 drone parts is not bad. If we pick up hacking later, that could be very good, but we're not going to be using hacking parts for a while. I'm going to reject that. Try to be a hero, attack the pirate. Okay, if we keep one of these weapons down, we're relatively safe here. Boom. Alright, we're just going to vent this out right here. I don't have an NG repairing, it doesn't look like. That's good. Uh-oh, we lost our shielding on that. Bummer. I wonder if we'll get this back online in time. Another option here would have been to put both of the Zoltans in the shield room. That would have worked out. That worked too. 20 and a store. Interesting. Well, nothing I can really buy here because we're a bit broke, but cool. I'll take the high scrap reward at 20. That quest reward was part of a beacon, so it does not count towards the stores we can find in the sector. That's nice. Yo, Scuba Steven, thanks for 76 months, man. Thank you. Okay. So on this one, we're going to go like this. going into the shield room, into weapons. This should disable both. In fact, this could kill the ship outright if the shield bubble goes down. Okay, not quite. We definitely got him on the next one, though. And 14, awesome. I'll certainly do love to see multiple high scrap rewards. I'm going to take this jump before this jump. We do have quite a bit of exploration to do over here, but we'll miss out on this jump if I don't take this one first, because we can jump this way and back down through this one. If I go here and this is a store, we can't even look. Okay, we're going to fight the ship here. I'm going to drop my O2, and I'm going to run him in here. I'm going to do the same thing here. So the reason we're doing it this way is our shields are now overcharged, meaning that this ion cannot disable the shields. It's one of the main advantages of having Zoltans. Alright, so on this one, I want the very end of the beam to go into the shield room. Go. That is a pretty nice offer overall, but I think I'd rather get raw scrap right now. Okay, 64 scrap-a-doodle. We're rolling. So I could bring the Lado in, which is a pretty safe maneuver this early, but even better would be buying a subsystem or 2 shields, probably. We could definitely get away with having... hold on. I'm going to go back to our main systems, drop in the O2 here real quick so the halberd doesn't go down. And this one we're going to go like this. Beam drone can strip the shields pretty fast. Hey, glad you could make it for the show today, Rick. Okay, well, we will not accept surrender. Should note, this was a chance for a double fleet pursuit that we rolled on and got the win. $15 scrap-a-do, alrighty. Huh. I don't really want to take a distress right now. While a distress could be a crew, we don't have the other tools for distress, such as engineer. So I'm going to go here and then down. And then probably back up, depending on if there's a store or not. Yeah, this jump. Finally, after months of waiting, someone has fallen into our trap. These guys are going to be sorely disappointed. This weapon setup can hit us, unfortunately. Do something like this. Hey, nice the voice. Thanks for tuning in to the audio, man. No, that's not it. 16 scrap-a-doo. No store yet. Very likely a store appears very soon. Demand a surrender of their goods. Okay, enemy FTL is charging here, but after we pass this halberd beam through here, so many systems will be damaged, nobody's going to be on piloting. Yes, halberd beam is very devastating in the early game to enemy ships. But when you start running into 2 and 3 shield ships, halberd beam, not so much. It is a weapon that needs some help. Okay, there's a store. Now we do have to be careful here. How many jumps do we have to the exit exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 to the exit. So I should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, exit. Alright, we can delay this store for 2 jumps. What happens if there's a store back here? Do we change our estimation? No, we're going to commit to this right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, exit. Okay, lucky we did not get double fleet pursuit there. That actually would have been pretty devastating. Yo, Saraman, thanks for an ultra generous 1,500 bits, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, not a bad spot for the fire. Actually, do I go through here right now? I think we do. Let's go through this side. This should get the kill if the shield goes down. Not quite. Almost. We'll still time out very well, and we took no damage from the solar flare. Serendipity. All right, 144 scrap going into the store. Feels good. That's a very nice Sector 1. Scrap recovery, shield charge boosters, stealth weapons, and crew for sale. Okay, well, I'm going to wait one more jump here and go here. If there's nothing at this one, I'm going to spend some scrap, probably on Lato. Or maybe I just save to the next sector to find that store. Okay, right now I'm going to buy 1 into weapons. Most ships you buy 2 shields first, but having this Lato missile online solves some problems. Let's attack the rebels. In fact, I'm going to load the Lato up right now, though we probably don't need it. We'll have it as a backup option. That works. Hey, Doog, I am. Thanks for that Prime sub. Appreciate you making it official. Thank you. Steal the civvy supplies. Okay, no store. Start at shields and go over this way. Become erased. Alright, 18. Nice, dude. Intervene and defend the outpost. Wow, got an outpost tier 2. Alright, I'm going to drop the O2 power here and run over to shields again, keeping us 100% safe on this event. Weapon training is affected by the crew training on the system, Jason. More power and weapons just allows you to enable more weapons. Does not affect speed. So the outpost event text here indicates to us that we're going to be getting a double reward. So we spent 35 scrap on the Lato so far. We're looking at about a 200 scrap sector 1, which is well above average. All right, 199 scrap it is. Let's go ahead and take pirate controlled here. High chance at double rewards. All right. I really want to see a store here, but spending 90 scrap on 2 shields would be good. Just a couple engines here. Let's compromise. I'm going to buy a engine and a power bar. That's a start. Kind of a weird sector layout. Interesting. Yo, Punality, thanks for 71 months, dude. Appreciate that. Almost 6 years, Wibbly Wibbs. Thanks for 17 months, and It's a Rune with the 31 gift sub package. Much appreciation, man. Thank you for that. It's a pretty nasty ship. I think our Lato here is going to be of a large benefit. I'm actually going to fire the Lato into the shields. We've got tons of missiles right now, and this Pulsar should strip the shield. Okay, did not quite. So, what I want to do here is this. We're going to start it here and have it barely end inside the weapon room. Okay, with that down, we're now going to drop this and run these 2 Zoltans over to the shielding. It's fine. So now our shields can't go down, so this is safe. I'm gonna go ahead and drop another Lato in here. I guess the unfortunate thing here is that it's likely our weapons go down now. They didn't. That's amazing. And they're dead. Hey, well, thanks a lot for that big generosity once again, Itzurun. Appreciate you. All right, got him. Dang, Proxy, has it been 1 year already? Thank you, man. I'll wait. Definitely want to be ion-free before jumping away from the Pulsar. There we are. Alright, distress, but no store. Okay. Seems very reasonable to go up here now and then swing back down this way for the finish. So let's take here. My intention being to head up this way and maybe fill this out on our way to the exit, which won't be a dive, but we can take this jump to this jump and hit the exit properly. 152 scrap. I mean, man, buying 2 shields here might just be really good. I want to see a store. Exchanging weapons would be the best thing that could happen. It's only 3 to this one. Interesting. So if we go here and then down this way, we'd make it back to this jump. It is kind of tempting then to take the distress now so we can just see the rest of the beacons and then work our way back up here. Alright, I'll take a distress. I'll give you 2 fuel. 21 scrap, awesome. Okay. Alright, I'm actually going to buy level 2 piloting here, which is a very awkward purchase this early, but it makes sense because in one of these nebulas, it's very likely there's going to be an ion storm. I'm actually going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Then back up. And if there is the manually search the wreckage event, we really want to have 2 piloting. Because without that, we could lose a crew, and losing a crew right now is pretty detrimental. Yo, Fanny Pack 84, thanks for 16 months. Appreciate that a lot. One thing that's gone really well on this particular run is we've been able to get a lot of scrap. We haven't been able to spend the scrap on stuff that we want, but we have been able to get an excellent start to this run. We've also been able to stack up a large amount of missile resource, so if we do not find a weapon going into Sector 3, we at least have the Lato as a nice backup for a while. Alright, there is no store here. Interesting. Alright, we're going to go here now and then up. Store's kind of got to be on one of these. There's 2 stores inside the pirate-controlled sector, so... Where is it? 4 missiles, 2 drone parts for reactor power. Yeah, that's gaining scrap for a non-scrap resource. That's a good deal. Here it is, piloting. Boom, combat drone Mark 1. So without that, that was going to be a chance at losing crew. I think actually this is guaranteed to be a store. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps to the exit, so we're getting all of these. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 exits. I'm going to take this jump first to see if this is a store or not. If not, I should really need to spend some scrap. Attack the pirates. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Xanagear. Glad you could be here, man. Okay, here's a special ship. You don't normally see 2 shield ships this early, so this is exactly why we need the Lato missile. Okay, we got a breach on shields too. That is awesome. I'm going to continue the damage on the shields by doing this. And I'm going to fire a Lato into weapons. We just need to take 1 weapon down. Go. Enemy FTL delayed. I'll just fire the Lato out. Yeah, there is no bonus reward to that. There is not a store here. That might make this last jump a store, but let's be safe here. We're going to get 3 engines, power bar, 2 shields, and then we can start saving again. Now we have the option to have 2 shields or 3 engines. The smart use of our early scrap. Alright, this ship in its current state cannot damage us, so I'm going to go over here. We could move the Zoltans over in this case, we just don't need to. Thank you, 2 shielding. If you run out of fuel, you have to... Oh, snap, they got hacking, okay. Thanks. Yeah, that's fine, I deserve that. Let's see what goes down here. If it is the laser, then we don't need to use a Lado. If you run out of fuel, you have to wait for fuel. Your special events that happen when you put your distress beacon on for fuel. The Rebel Fleet Pursuit still does move forward, though. So, usually running out of fuel is fine, but occasionally it can be run-ending. It's not as big of a deal as most people think. Three missiles for 2 drone parts. I'm not currently using drone parts, so that would be nice. Huh. Okay. Dock and try to rescue. Okay, we took hull damage there, but a little scrap. Good. I'm gonna guess this last jump back here is gonna be a store, and I'm probably gonna dive for it. Let's go look for the rebel ship. Fleet Pursuit doubled for a jump. Never mind, we're not going to. That's okay. Probably for the best we don't dive here, but this was a storeless pirate sector. Zoltan homeworlds or Zoltan control. We're already Zoltans, so I guess we'll still take the homeworld here. This could be tough. We're not great versus Zoltan ships. Hey, it's a store. Maybe we'll be great versus Zoltan ships now. What's up? What's up? Hey, that's a weapon, man. It's a very expensive weapon, but it's the weapon I'd like. At this time, that helps us out a lot. Okay, we're gonna go Burst Laser 2 here. Going to buy the weapon power and then buy out fuel. Yes. Backup battery would be awesome here as well. We're just not quite there. We can sell combat. Maybe we can actually pull this off. Huh. Doesn't leave us very much fuel to buy. I guess we could delay bringing the Burst Laser 2 on for just a moment to buy backup battery and fuel here. We're not going to need it, though it will be nice. Homeworld beacons will have, or sectors will have, a special quest in them, usually for a ship unlock. In this case, a little bit less beneficial because we have Zoltan shielding already. Though it would still be nice. Okay, backup battery I'm going to buy here. And yes, I'm going to buy all 4 fuel. We'll get the Burst Laser 2 online soon. In fact, why don't I buy a power bar and then our next 50 scrap will go into that. Sounds good. I guess we do have the other option of doing Burst Laser 2 Lado here. Is that actually better right now? Maybe. Please hit. Okay, no. Please hit. Cute. Oh, they got a value point in shields. Yikes. Oh, boy. Okay, there's that. Double fire in here. That's not good. I'm going to swap back to the Lato. I'm going to say, please don't kill my dude there. Okay, I got a breach in there as well, so there's no more damage going to be coming out. Okay, let's just go in here again. The misses. I'm going to swap to burst laser now. Since there's a breach inside of their weapons room, there is no way they can repair anymore. Let's get you healed up too. Hey, no profit. Thanks for 51 months. That's right, to the second half of your way towards that 100 club. And Garrett, 2532. Thanks for 24 months. Much appreciation. Maybe hitting the piloting is the way to go here. Yeah, that'll work. Now our burst laser won't miss. Gold chain, gold shirt. Thanks for 60 months. Appreciate that. Not very familiar with that, Gus King. Sorry. NMA, that is one of the mods we're using, the Rebel Fleet Pursuit mod. You can do exclam mods to see the list there. We're using high-res backgrounds version 2 and Rebel Fleet Pursuit indicator, which is the lines. Okay, this does connect over, so we'll check it out. Oh, let's be a hero and attack the pirate 3. Count them, 3 shields. Alright, we're gonna do this. I can't believe there's a 3-shield ship here in Sector 3, but no matter where you go, there you are. I'm gonna have to hammer the shields and just try to absorb this volley for this to work. Probably safe to go over here now. Prefer not to take damage. This better have a decent reward attached to it. Okay, they left the room there because there's fires going on. Interesting. No, we're not going to accept that bribe. There's a double reward attached to this. Ninja Hobo 23, thanks for 55 months. Much appreciation. Oh, they jumped away, darn. Well, there is a store here. What's going to be at this store that we can even buy right now? Well, Burst Laser 1 is the answer to that. I'm checking out. If we only buy fuel and a small repair here, it's still good. Man, if I could buy hacking, I would. Okay, I'm gonna go up to 14 fuel, I'm gonna get to 23 hull, and then our next 50 scrap, I'm gonna load up a weapon power so we can have Burst Laser 2 Halberd Beam online, which was the plan when we bought the Burst Laser 2. Just haven't quite got there yet. Alright, this is actually a pretty terrifying ship. We're gonna attack the Schlabberschum. They got cloaking too? Yoinks. I don't even know what we do here. We dodge the initial volley. That's a good start. It's another one where we kind of have to go in on the damages. Problem is the halberd goes off now. It's going to be tough. Okay, they're going to cloak again. I think they wait to fire here until the cloak is done. They do. It's really useful for us. Thank you, game. That was very, very fortunate. I'm just going to hit the weapons again here. Oof. Ooh, swamps. I'm going to accept swamps here. One, because we're about to get hit by halberd, and two, because a slug pilot is the single best pilot we can get. This does two things. One, it gives us a fourth crew, and two, it frees up the power that was being wasted on piloting having a Zoltan in there. We got ourselves Dr. Love Wizard. Cool. War crew is certainly an objective on Zoltan A. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can only do 5.5 if we only take 3 of these nebulas, which I just might do. So 1, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5. Not quite. So we'll probably cut this jump or this jump. Okay, we're 5 scrap away from getting Burst Laser 2 Halberd online, which has got to be our objective. Definite incentive on that one. Oh, hey, a one-shield ship. Nice to meet you. On this one, I should be able to go in with just the Burst Laser. Oh, good that missed. Okay, I'm gonna throw a Lado in here because that is a Artemis missile. I do not want to lose any hull to this ship, thank you. They got a 5-power weapon system, that's why they only got 1 shield. Four fuel, 4 missiles, 14 scrap. That's a pretty good offer. I'm gonna take that. Alright, let's go ahead and buy the weapon power now so we can actually have the thing that we want online. There we go. This is a much, much, much more efficient volley. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we run into the ships that would have been easy to kill. Anyways, classic FTL. One more engine here would not be bad to round out the backup battery power. We did a not the best job of maximizing our backup battery. Okay, 18 scrap. Good. Continue. Alright, we've been shield bypassed. There's triple Zoltan on board. Okay, let's think about how we want to do this. Okay, at this time, I can drop 3 power here. I'm going to do that. I'm going to run them to the med bay. I'm going to open the doors except for this. If X, then Y. Thank you so much for that 20 gift sub package. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that huge generosity. Oh, we completely whiffed with that. Okay. Alright, alright. Dodge, please. Not quite. That was a good dodge. Nice. Missile launcher just went down. That is great. I'm not going to move these Zoltans right now. I'm just going to wait for the next volley. Okay, that went down. Now we can do this. Ooh, that was scary. 22, scrap-a-doo. Dude, free stuff like those guys. Alright, well, once the Zoltan shield's down on this ship, we have a very clean opening volley, but the ship is rather scary, I would say. Okay, we did absorb the shot with the ion there. Is good. 2 damage to the O2. Our O2 is already a bit weakened. Good. Alright, this will be a very painful hit for them. Fair. Fair damage. 24 scrap, nice. I'm gonna let my O2 stabilize after this event, and then we'll jump into the exit. Good enough. Pretty good Sector 3 for scrap. It was definitely a tough sector for our loadout, but really good. Okay. The Flak 2. On a good note here, if our volley goes off, we're going to be in a good spot. Okay, that's fine. We're still going to damage 4 systems here, which is more than they have crew, so they're going to remove themselves off piloting. That is a big old wave of flak coming in. Okay, and they boarded after that. Interesting. Seems good. Two damage to weapons disables the flak cannon here. That's what I was hoping for on the first volley. Abandoned sector. Yoinks! At least we have Zoltan's shield for some counterboarding measures. Now we also need to decide what we're going to spend our scrap on. I would love to get hacking here. That'd be the one. Mind control kind of works like hacking here. I think I probably should take mind control while we see it, just so I can have a better chance of our volley landing. While we can't deal with borders very well, being able to mind control the pilot as the burst laser 2 fires means a, on average, much better firing of the halberd beam. Let's do that. Yes, nothing to sell. That's true. There we go. This is enabled by having a slug, which provides the lifeform scanner effect. We can see the enemy crew as red outlines without being on sensors. $3 fuel for 24 scrap, I'm in. That's like pretty nice value, man. Gotta be careful in this sector we don't get locked out of a lot of jumps. This section down here does not really exist. That connects over 2, so we're gonna go like 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. Okay. Dang. That is a lot of offense, man. Gonna really hope that all 3 of our lasers hit here when we fire the halberd. All 3 hit. Okay, great. 5 fuel, 5 missiles, 17 scrap. That seems like an excellent offer at this time. I'm gonna take that. I do think bringing the LATO into the system would be, it's gonna be important on some 3 shield ships. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6 before the exit. 2, 3, 4. Don't exist. Yo, Tricky 9, thanks for that 41. You rock. Attack the Lanius ship. Okay, that's fine. Obviously not what we wanted to have happen, but fair. Yo, lag out loud. Thanks for 78. Appreciate that 6.5 years in one shot. Thanks for 46. Yo, welcome aboard, Narth. Do love me having a roaming repair NG. Also opens up a ton of blue options here. Beautiful. Well, I guess since we have an NG, the distress is not near as bad. Let's get Narth a new name, which is Grim Void. What an absolute bonanza dose. Thanks for 13 months, too. Thank you all for your generosity on this fragMas finale. Been awesome sharing another December here together on Twitch. Our 8th in a row. It's our 6th annual winter fragMas. And then the previous 2 Decembers with the 2-year live stream challenge. Thank you all for making it so darn amazing. I'm going to avoid the distress here. Oh boy, a pulsar, okay. Well, on a good note for us, our Zoltan shielding will protect us from the first pulsar, but it will not protect them, who's going to have 2 shields. So they're going to have no shielding here in a moment. Okay, there you go. So we're going to mind control this guy, fire into weapons, slam a jam. That's not a bad offer either. I think we can get a higher scrap evaluation. Mind control temporarily takes control of the enemy crew member, essentially making them your crew, and then they fight against the enemies. So by mind controlling the pilot, we remove at least a good portion of their evasion, because they're no longer manning the pilot system. If they have level 3 piloting, they could still get 50% evasion, though that's unlikely. At least in Sector 4, that's very unlikely. Okay. Alright, we're going to attack the Lania ship. Here we go. Essentially, for us on this build, the mind control is what's helping us hit with our lasers to maximize the effectiveness of the halberd beam. Later in the game, if we pick up hacking, then mind control will more be used for delaying repairs and stuff like that. 4 fuel, 8 missiles, 17 scrap. Man, that is a lot of stuff. Now, I'm going to bring the LATO into the system, which it looks like we might have to. That's exactly what we need. I'm going to accept this. 30 missiles. It's only these 3 jumps. Spending 75 on weapons here is a little crazy, but I think just crazy enough to work. I'm going to make sure there's not a store on this beacon before I do that. Nice, free stuff. Another priority we should very much consider making right now is 3 shields. 3 shields by Sector 5 is a good motto to follow. Alright, simply by moving our Zoltan over to shielding here, we become impervious to this ship. This Ion 2 fires ions at a very rapid rate, but since we have 2 Zoltans inside the shield room, we'll never drop below 1 shielding, and Fire Drone and Mini Beam both need no shields to do damage. Looking good. All right, no store here. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna do is I have 33 missiles right now. That is a lot of missile. We could use this LATO very aggressively for an entire sector and not run out of missile resource. Hey, Sport 27, thanks for 5 months. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Aha, overconfident pirate. Classic. I am going to use my LATO here, too. So on this one, I will wait till we're kind of charged here, and then I'm going to fire this into shields. Gonna mind control while firing into shields again. Okay, so we got that. Now we're gonna hit weapons. No. It should be the last one we need there, LATO-wise. That'll do it. Hey, Hadurke, thanks for 14 months. Happy holidays to you as well. Thanks for being here today, man. All right, well, hacking's the main game changer we can get right now. Gotta find it, though. Civilian sector over Slughome Nebula, yeah. Okay, lot of Nebula civilian sector. Interesting. Nebulas afford us more jumps here. Finding store is kind of the priority. Do I just take 3 shields right now? This all looks very good. Do want to make sure I'm seeing these jumps up here. How long do I want to delay spending scrap, if at all? I think I want to see at least this set of jumps before I do it, because I can hit a store and really improve our weapon system or hacking, which would be even better. Shield's never bad. It's true. It's true. Okay, let's go ahead and go here to start. Attempt to follow and help. Okay, we lost him. Hey, it's a store. Still gonna take this nebula, because nebulas are half fleet pursuit inside a non-nebula designated sector. We can get a fuel and high or medium scrap reward for threatening here, and I think I will. Yeah, that's acceptable. There's hacking, beautiful. We also have 19 parts right now, so that's great. I'm gonna buy a small repair to 23 here. I'm also gonna buy 1 power bar for this, and now we're saving for 3 shields. So now we can hack engines or piloting to guarantee that our projectiles land. So we're at least going to get a full setup on the halberd beam here. That's nice. Ooh, interesting. I did not see that. Is there a different way to do this? No, we'd have to hit the store right now. Do I want to? With 63 scrap. That'd be the balance mod price, if X then Y. We save the GGs for when the run's over here, Elenir. No worries. Okay, let's attack to get to the station here. This could even be a full map reveal. That is a hefty weapon system. I'm just going to go ahead and drop a hacking part since we have 19 and this ship definitely can damage us. No need for the Lato. I want to make sure these 3 hit, because if those 3 hit, we got a kill here. Hey, nice sell reward from that. Well, at 116 scrap, though, maybe I should take this jump and then forfeit a half jump on the way back. I'm going to do that. I mean, we can't afford cloaking, but we can't afford a weapon. Flak 2 is a weapon. Cloaking is a system. Hopefully we'll see cloaking again later. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I wanted here, but I am very confident that I want 3 shields, so let's go ahead and purchase that. I think heavy laser 1 or another burst laser was what we were fishing for. Long-range scanners 2, of course, would have been awesome, but this looks good. We got our shield count back to what we'd like. We have a weapon system capable of producing a volley that will help us. Since we've seen both stores here, it's very unlikely there will be another store in this section. All right, let's go ahead and how many jumps do we have to the exit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not even close. So we need to go 1, 2, 3. This would be 4, 5, 6, 7. Exit. Okay. Midnight. Thanks for 37 months, 3 years, and climbing. Thank you. All right, we're going to fight this ship here. This ship does have a Vulcan and a missile launcher. Less threatening than you might think here. In fact, there might even be a crew kill to get here. Let's mind control to begin. And then I'm going to hack piloting to lock him in there. Oh yeah, this should work. How much health do you have right now? 57, 51. Get him to 45. Down to 30. No? So, if I start my hack and I fire in here, I'm going to fire the Lato in too. I'm going to halberd him right here. Okay, I should have fired the missile at the Mantis. I understand now. Let him out, let him out. Let him out. Okay, got him. Before this missile reaches our ship, I'm going to jump away. This will actually make us dodge the projectile that the enemy generated. Three for 6, not a bad deal here. I'll take it. Ooh, really? We're still in a somewhat of a range to pick up a weapon here. Small bomb is technically more efficient than the Lato, because it does 2 system damage with guarantee his shield goes down, but paying 45 scrap for it does not feel good, so we're going to pass on that. Okay. Now that we've seen all these stores, I'm going to buy 2 power bars. Now we're going to start saving. So now we have enough power to power everything on our ship. Hey, glad you enjoyed that one too, Pixel. Awesome stuff. Oh. See. So I need to do 5 damage to their weapons in order to disable them completely. We are going to fire before this goes off, so really we could have this online, that's fine. We're not going to worry about using a hacking part here. We're going to mind control the pilot and then slam the halberd beam in. Oh, it is going to go off? Okay. This'll work. Okay, they didn't get it. Nope, no surrender for you. Oh, spicy Jimby, you're the spiciest. Whoa! Alright, let's soften him up here with the mind control first. Gonna run to the med bay, go over here. Now we're gonna open all doors and do this. Just gotta close them out here, easy peasy. I'm gonna wait for O2 to stabilize here before we do anything. Man, Soapbox Huey, thanks for a great 29. Thanks to that Merry Frags Wishes and that Tier 2 sub as well. Extremely generous of you. Thank you. You know what's gonna be a good purchase? 2 hacking. I'm gonna buy that now, in fact. Now we can strip 3 shields, which means we could do 6 damage to a specific system with the shield hack. Okay. I think this will be an excellent time to utilize the shield hack. Yeah. Let's take advantage of that very upgrade we just picked up. Combat 2, my sir. Please calm down. That is a very hefty system, my dude. Let's missile in here first. I missed, okay. They hit an empty room, that's good. Dude, combat drone, stop. Stop it. Let's go here and actually here. We're going to fire the laser this way so that the piloting will go down first. This will guarantee all 3 of our volleys hit. Alright, this Combat 2 by itself can still outpace our shields here. It's not likely that it will, and I may in fact use this ship as for a little bit of training, not much. But yeah, I'll wait till we can hack again here. That's something. Wow. Okay, I'm going to sell 15 missiles for 45 scrap here. Well, this is almost half of our missile resource stock. Since we picked up hacking, we can do that, and that is trading a non-scrap resource for scrap, which you almost always want to do. Aid the Federation ship. Alright, this is a pretty scary weapon setup. So again, we're going to use our level 2 hack to strip the shields and then slam the weapons. This time we're going to hack the shields and then mind control the pilot to give our burst laser the best chance to land. Do I need to use a Lato here is the question I should also ask. 5, 6, yes, I need to use that. If I land with every single projectile and beam that I have, I can get a full disable of the weapons, which means that missile launcher will not be firing at us anymore. 2 damage, miss. Okay, dropping 2 power here so nothing gets disrupted. Hell yeah, double reward, that's sick. Hey, Denab, thanks for 38 months. 2 more for that big 4-0. Dun, 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 dun. No thanks. Yo, Denab, thanks for that great 38. Blade Sound, thanks for 15. And Zifkin, thanks for 8 months as well. Appreciate that. Uncharted, Nebula, or Rebel controlled? Rebel ships are generally pretty easy to get, but I'm going to take Uncharted Nebula so we have a green option on the last sector here. Cool looking Nebula dude. Maybe even a double dive getting out of here. Yo, Monkey, thank you so much for that 5 gift sub package, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you all for that huge generosity today. All right, before we head into Sector 6 here on our run number 98 of the FTL100, going to stand up, stretch, use the restroom, grab some water, and grab a very quick snack here. My breakfast, in fact, just a fast snack, will be about 5 minutes. As a reminder, no ads during any break during the show. Just please do enjoy any kitties that may or may not appear during the intermission. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Let's head back into our run here. Zoltan A in Sector 6. We're a little bit weak on weapons, but we have the tools, I think, to win here. We'll see how this sector goes. One thing I should strongly consider here going into Sector 6 is 3 hacking to get up to the ability to strip 4 shields with our hack. And I think I will. Even if we don't use this to hack shielding, it is a very good safety mechanism. You run into a monster ship, you're able to hack it and delay their weapon firing for a little bit. Seems appropriate. Yo, what's up, Teely Bear? So glad you could make it, dude. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do that exact thing here. Look at these legends. Peripheral 1994. Thanks for 77 months. Thanks for a great 2020, Peripheral. It's been a crazy, wild year. I talked about this briefly on stream yesterday. Anagav, Twitch TV, thanks for 23 months. Much appreciation. I have been in self-isolation since early March of 2020. And while that has been tough in some ways, it's a minor inconvenience to the comparison of what many of the people in my community and my viewers have experienced during 2020. So I want to thank you all for continuing to curate this amazing space. It certainly is a collaborative effort that we share together. I do think about you guys and the experiences everyone's having all the time. It's a huge motivating factor to the way the content is now. I actually say 2020 has been a pretty important year for defining what this content is about to me personally, and having this rather neutral place to enjoy a game in the company of each other has been very important for my mental well-being. And through all the messages you've all sent me this year and what I've read, I know it's important to you too. So thanks for contributing to that and making it possible. Just glad we have this place. Well, it's been a pretty awful year, all things considered. Man, it's pretty special. Thank you. No place I'd rather be, nothing I'd rather be doing. Alright, so we're gonna fire into... Yeah, it's gotta be weapons here. I'm gonna do a Lato too. Mind controlling the pilot. Okay, the engineer went to defend this. That's good. This guy's gonna be out of O2 soon. Okay, if we have 2 or 3 lasers here, it's over. It's over. Yo, Jay Skins, thanks for almost 70 months of support. Much appreciation. Thank you. That went well. Really hoping to pick up cloaking here soon. Piloting. Boom. Pike beam. Okay. This is big. This is very big because now we can hack and use pike beam and halberd beam in combination. Pike beam plus halberd beam plus burst laser is a in-game weapon system. In fact, I am massively tempted just to load up the weapon right now. Let's go ahead and at least see a store first. Or try to see a store. But yeah, halberd beam, pike beam, burst laser is how we're going to defeat the flagship. That solves a major and one of our last remaining problems for this run. Though any time you're in FTL, you never want to get too comfortable because you can just run into a ship that destroys you immediately. It's happened to me hundreds of times. Okay, there's a store. We're going to take a few jumps before the store here, probably these 3, to try to make sure we have enough to buy cloaking if it shows up. This setup cannot take down the flagship in one volley, no. Not quite. Double halberd burst laser could do that. Attack the ship. Okay, combat drone, laser, flak 2. Well, a piloting hack here is fine. I guess shield hack's just better. Leo 13, thanks for 47. One more for 4 years. Thank you, dude. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna fire into shields, actually. The reason I'm gonna fire into shields here is we only need to do 2 damage to disable the flak, which is the main objective here. Nope. Oh, they still got the boarding drone out? Good for you guys. Okay, we now have enough to buy cloaking, so I'm going to head back down to the store, and then we're going to head over this way. Okay, let's collapse to the medbay here. I think it's going to be 3 going into the medbay, 1 going into the piloting. Or he's going for doors? That's a bit of a weird one. Yo, Leo 13, thanks for that 5 gift sub package. Appreciate that huge generosity. I just can't thank you all enough for all the ways you do choose to support this content. Literally couldn't do it without you. I think it's most amazing to me that we're still no frills after all this time as well. No sponsored gameplay or pop-ups or alerts. The fact that you all support so much with the absence of those things, which are very effective tools, is incredible to me. Humbled once again. Technically mad. Thanks for 6 months, 1/2 year, and climbing. Thanks for making it official again. Okay, this is not cloaking, which is what I was hoping for. But have I seen the other store yet? No. There, we can definitely still find a store this sector. I'm gonna hold out for hope on that. I think I might even be double diving this sector, depending on what happens. I'm going to hold on to my scrap for a minute. There's no downside to us using this Lado really aggressively right now. Let's also buy some fuel. And 1 repair. Prepare to fight. Alright, this ship's not playing. Okay, I can do 10 damage with the beams. Not quite it. Alright, I'm going to back up battery into the burst laser, Lado, and pilot hack. Our shielding should last just long enough. I hope. I'm gonna fire the Lado out here. Okay, we missed. There's a fire in our piloting. That's not great. Double fire in the piloting, in fact. Here we go. Okay, no more weapons. They do have a combat drone online, or fire drone even. That could have been much, much worse. Good example of why you don't want to get complacent in FTL, though. That can happen. Really? That is true. I did have backup power in there. Now, Mr. Green, thanks for that 5 again. And Invictus S13, and thanks for 22 months. Appreciate you. There we go. Absolutely unreal. Purple Pie 6, thanks for 30 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you all for initiating yet another hype train this afternoon to evening finale broadcast. If you choose to share your resub notifications, subscribe, use bits, or gift during this time, you got a chance to some exclusive emote unlocks. But as I always say, and do very much mean, just thank you for the most important thing, which is the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Appreciate each and every one of you. Hot dog. Right. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna head back here and then double dive, I think. I don't see why not. This would be a great time to get more engines if I'm gonna spend on the ship, which be good. We could not dive here too, but I don't know. Maybe a single dive is more appropriate. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do that. So, 2 reasons we want to do this instead of head back here for the double dive. The main one is that we have to go through the exit to get to this jump, so it's kind of a double wasted jump. There will never be anything inside the exit beacon in a nebulous sector. Okay, if we take the mind control option here, it will show us a weapon we can purchase, but if we turn it down, we lose the ship fight. So we're going to attack the ship instead. Also, in a very similar situation to before, we can mind control the pilot and possibly get a crew kill here. Let's do that. Okay, I'll wait just a second to start this. I'm going to send the hack out right now, and then I'm going to depower it for a moment. Okay, we'll start our mind control, wait till he gets to the piloting, and then we'll reapply the pressure on this room. Okay, how much health is here? I probably should have waited just a second. Let's just see what this does, huh? We got lots of shield hack left. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get roasted. With there being no store showing here, I'm really tempted to go back this way now. Yo, Red Wizard and Neras, thank you for 300 bits each. Shadowbane, thanks for 11 months. Bad Bar, thanks for 10 months. Teely with the gift. Tiamat Rio, happy friggin' birthday. Hope you've had a happy, safe, and wonderful day of birth. Thanks for choosing to spend some of it here. And thank you so much for 39 months. And all yourself, thanks for 500 bits as well. I'm just going to spend the scrap right now. Hell, I could go all in on weapons and have the Lato Burst Laser Halberd Burst Laser 2. I'm gonna go 1 into weapons and 1 power bar. This way we can have the Pike Beam online. We're gonna do the single dive here. Probably going to 5 engines before we leave the sector. We have 2 4-man teleporter ship runs coming up after this. Mantis V and Crystal V. Okay, on this ship I don't even need to hack, though is there a point in not using a part here? Doesn't matter. This ship should die to a single volley. Slicey dicey. Dude, what's up, People Luck? The fully trained weapon? Human, awesome. I'm gonna slide the Zoltan over to shielding for some protection, and let's get People Luck a new name here. That is Wizmander. Alright, let's go. Engines, I'm gonna buy backup battery 2 here. Cool. Zifkin and Terrakit, thanks for 500 bits each. Appreciate that generosity very much. I think I'll just go for a... yeah, I guess shield hack. We'll use the part, keep it safe. Really nice part about being inside a nebula is there's no anti-ship battery waiting to hit us in this area. Nice. Honestly, if I could make this jump without diving, I probably would. Since it is a dive, we're going to the civilian sector. This will be our last chance to pick up cloaking. Not a requirement to win this run, but it certainly would improve our margin a lot. Okay, I can also see this is our way to the exit. None of these jumps connect, so we're going to head up over this way and then down to this jump. It's going to be a short sector, but I have no doubt, since it's Sector 7, it will be... it'll be action-packed. I'm going to reject your offer. I mean, honestly, 17 scrap is pretty reasonable at this point in the game. Our first 4-shield ship didn't see a single one in Sector 6. That's pretty rare. Dude, thank you all for that huge generosity during that hype train. Much appreciation. Thanks so much for keeping it dapper and everything you all do. Enemy FTL delayed. Wow, they don't even care about that right now. Crazy. Nope. The beams have already started. It's too late, dude. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8. That's 7. Go here. Fend for yourself, attack and escape. Okay, this has a particularly troublesome setup. They are going to get destroyed, though. Uh-oh. Only a 50% chance for that not to be stunned now. Okay, fair enough. I'll send another one out. Okay, here we're waiting. Okay, we're going to sneak this past. Okay, here we go. Hey, Flyjack, thanks for 3 awesome months. Appreciate the continued support. And Predirect, thanks for 46. Alright, let's let our O2 stabilize here. 4, 5, 6. Yo, Bizarre Nikki, thanks for 55 months. Appreciate you making it official once again. Thanks for being here for our finale. Okay. Forward scout of the Rebel fleet will always try to run away here. It's okay, they're gonna get absolutely shredded. So let's use level 2 here. Alright, so we're gonna go pike beam this way, halberd beam this way, burst laser here. Mind control. One hull remains. Hey, we found a store. Come on, cloak. Beautiful. I am sure that's the one I want. Absolutely. I'm also going to buy 2 repair here. No, let's wait on repair. We got a 10 repair at the end of this sector, and I think we can probably flawless this. Okay, another good purchase here would be 2 power bars. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, exit. That's it. Oh. Level 1 mind control, this gets us a store, but we can't afford anything, so let's go here. This is what we were hoping for. Either searching among the stores equals you get nothing, you get a ship fight like this, or a store opens for you. So this was the best option on that roll. It is a combat too. This is pretty spicy. Ship can definitely hurt us. Alright, so on this one, I'm gonna go halberd and pike through here. It's gonna do 3 damage to the system, disabling this. Laser will be online. We'll fire the laser, and this also guaranteed takes down the piloting, so all of our shots hit. Cool. Oh, swing and a miss. Easy 50 scrap, love it. Okay, intervene and defend the outpost. The words outpost in the event text indicate to us that we're going to get a double reward from this. Awesome. Double reward in Sector 7 could be upwards of 140 scrap. It probably won't be, but it could. Oh, let's cloak that one. Why not? $40 and $55. Okay, not quite 140, but still an excellent haul. Okay, this one has hacking, not drones. Definitely my prerogative here to disable weapons completely. 3 damage, need 4. There we go. But we're gonna get out of here before the solar flare goes off, it looks like. Try to be a hero and attack the pirate. I'm in. Okay, mind control out. Let's fire burst laser in here, and then I'm gonna go for the highest value hits on this. Get the most rooms here. Oh, they're trying to get away, are they? Well, probably not gonna happen. 11 hull points repaired. Thanks, guys. I hailed him. 9 fuel for 2 drone parts. I mean, no. It's a great deal, but we're about to get 10 free fuel in Intersector 8, not so much. That offer in the early game is pure gold. Oh! You know, I could sell here at least 6 for 24, but I'm just going to ignore the station. To the last stand. Hey, immediate repair station. Cool, cool. Okay, this is a better chance to get to the base. With 300 scrap, what do I do? If I have power bar to start, let's get to... Value point and weapons would not be bad here. Shield 4 looks good as 2. Shield 4 is probably the best purchase. And then some value points after this. Level 202, cloaking and mind control. I was debating getting the value point in weapons, but it really does not matter here. Okay, we're gonna dodge this volley with the cloaking. It's the one. Okay, no store here, that's fine. With 78 scrap, what are we buying? What I just mentioned, we're buying level 202, level 2 cloaking. So these value points are points that we don't intend on powering, they're just there to absorb damage to allow us to keep our systems active. Hey, Jeff Zakurt, glad you could make it, dude. Thanks for being here. Okay, 65 scrap left. What are we doing? Level 2 mind control for protection. Might actually end up going doors here, but let's see what kind of reward we get off of phase 1. One thing to note here is we don't have a jump away point from the flagship fight, so if phase 1 goes poorly, we're in a really weird spot. But since we have Zoltan's shield, the odds of it going poorly is much less. That's because they do not fire out their hacking right away. Alright, we're going to cloak this one. I'm going to use level 2 cloak on this. Alright, we can disable their missile launcher by doing this hit right here, and I will. I'm gonna fire the burst laser in here, or maybe here's better. We're getting 2 shields down right now. Let's do that here. We're just gonna get him on the second volley. They're gonna cloak after this, but no more missiles. Okay, hacking landed on shields. That is less than ideal. It's okay. Triple dodge. The redodgening. There it is. All right, want to wait to fight the flagship phase 2 at the base. So now we get to decide what we're going to spend on. You know, I think we're just going to buy doors. I don't think it really matters. All right, we're going to wait here. fighting them at the base is very important so we can jump into them phase 3. Phase 3 is the most likely to have a catastrophic failure, especially on a ship like this that is not getting crew kills. They're going to be full crew on phase 3, which can get nutty really fast. Okay, this looks like it's coming into doors. We're going to do that same play here where we go halberd pike beam to remove the missile launcher. And then here, mind controlling the pilots. They may actually get the 3 shield bubble up here. Okay, here's this. We're cloaking. Okay, he left the room. Never mind. I'm going to leave my cloak here for the moment. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. We're good. One of the lasers got absorbed there. That was almost bad. But as it turns out, perfectly fine. Fire suppression. Okay. That could actually be really useful on phase 3. Cool. Dude, Herford, I did miss you earlier. Thank you so much for 42 months and starting to streak anew. And Connexus, thanks for 19, dude. Thank you. Okay, jumping into them phase 3, we do have to remove a 10 power Zoltan super shield on this. If we're lucky, we can get it on our first volley, but every laser would have to hit here. They have an incredible amount of crew to board with if they're able to. Okay, so far so good. Okay, they're now boarding and we're mind controlled. I'm going to counter mind control right now, and I'm going to cloak. Okay, I'm going to fire this off. Backup battery time, level 3 shield hack. Well, let's see where they board at. Oh, I only had level 2 hack there, darn it. Okay, well, this is fine. Or not. I'm kind of debating just running from this, because we have to wait for a full cycle right now. Yeah, the battery got hit there. That was true. Yeah, let's jump back to the base now. It's gonna reset the fight. We got out of here with these crew as well. Okay, we saved it. 3 less crew it can be boarded with. Fortunately, now we have to commit to the fight. There's no more resets. I'm going to use stable power in our hacking this next time, even though it will cost us some dodge in the later fight. I can't afford to have that happen again. We were set up there, but they hit the perfect system at the perfect time. Okay. Triple miss, okay. Triple hit, ouch. Okay, mind control in here is not okay. Can do this. Let's do this as well. Okay, we can do a level 2 cloak here. In fact, let's use temporary power on the cloak right now to get underneath this missile and their super phase here. There we go, and then we fire the laser right afterwards. Do this. Okay, we're cooking now. Okay, them being an O2, let's just vent this right now. Okay, I'm gonna burst laser in the shields. We're gonna do this exact same hit. Well, yes, I do want to take down that. I don't care about the mind control as much. Fine. Okay, our cloaking wasn't up for that, but it was a very light hit. Okay, they both hit, so that's it. GG. We did it. Hey there, evil Kermit. Thanks for making it official, dude. Glad I could keep you company through your studies. GG, that definitely calls for some dapper time. Nice. GG. I'm gonna say we're under 6K on that run for a couple of reasons. Maybe even under 5,500. We did not have more than 5 engines. We didn't do any diving, really, that run. One sector had a dive. I'm gonna say 5,200. Hey, during that dapper time, Caden, thanks for 55 months, and Lactalk, thanks for that 5 gift sub package. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna guess 5,250. 5,650, what was it? Okay, decent scrap collected and beacons explored, though. Ships defeated was pretty low. Spicy pod number 2 for Zoltan A runs. Alright, back to the hangar for our next run, which is going to be the Crystal B. This is a fun 4-man boarding ship. Does have some complications because there is no weapons to start, but you start with Crystal crew members, which are the best boarders. The run after this is going to be Mantis B. Feel free to have some name suggestions for this very red vessel, and then we will grab some names for our crew here. I'm going to go from the bottom here. We got Psyduck. Mr. Pebble, what a name. Mr. Bib. And Trevis. Oh, it's a tough one. A lot of good suggestions here. I like dried tomato. That's a good one. Thank you all for your creativity there. It was a lot of good ones. Ooh, cough drop's nice too. And we're off. Alright, so this ship is one of 3 starting ships that has a 4-man teleporter. It also has crystal crew members, which can lock down a room, causing crew to be unable to enter or leave. So, very potent very potent boarding, but no weapons, so automated ships and ships with Zoltan's shield we cannot access at this time. Any weapon improves that a lot, but we should also know you start with cloaking too, so it is very possible to lose your run on this ship, but it has a lot more tools than other ships. Oh, that's the wrong one, okay. I'm gonna walk over here real quick. And as he enters the room, I'm gonna lock down again. Created a 2-on-1 here. Yo, R-Star PD, thanks for 8 wonderful years, 96 months. What a legend. You'll be in that 100 club next year, my man. Okay, 2 fuel, 13 scrap, adequate. Should know we also start with Crystal Vengeance here, which sells for 40. That does a 10% chance of return damage of 1 projectile when you take damage. So in comparison to 40 scrap, that always gets sold. Okay, Sun Beacon. Alright, so on this one, I really gotta wonder if it's worth boarding here. It is. This is a risk because the solar flare could take down our teleporter, though us having shields up should limit that. Here we go. Not losing our shields before the solar flare goes off seems like a really good idea. Oh, that's right. I forgot this timing, but now I remember. I can get back before the solar flare goes off. Time for some water here. Our downside here is we're not going to be able to kill this ship because we'd have to lose a crew to do so. And I'm not giving up a crew at this time. There is a consideration to purchase Clone Bay on this ship for that reason. Oh, come on, man. Fine. If stomping don't work, I'll just drain the O2. Okay. There's a store. I'm not quite ready for a store yet. Do I have a choice? I should. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 before the store, so I go 1, 2, 3. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then up here. Does this connect to the exit? It does. That's true, Sandstorm, that fire does damage the ship here, but we have to wait for, what, 2 or 3 more solar flares to take the ship down? That's a little bit precarious. Hold on, let's think about this. Let's see what this next solar flare does. Okay, it didn't do any damage to him there. In that case, I'm going to jump away from this one. We could try to hang out and get a kill here, but it seems likely that won't happen now. I don't know, what if I wait for one more here and then board their shields real fast? I'm curious. Really depends on what happens here. Okay, our shields got hit, which definitely is not it. They also, again, did not take damage, and the mini-beam's about to go off. I am out of here. No shields going into a fight is pretty brutal. But that's where we're at. So let's just jump over here now. Okay, this is a fine deal. I'm gonna ignore the station here because I don't technically have to buy fuel on this ship. Oftentimes when you have a boarding ship, since high fuel and scrap reward is always a possibility, you often don't need to buy fuel, or sometimes don't need to buy fuel. Attack the scum. Nice, we got the lockdown out right away. This is good because we can disable that missile launcher before they can fire it. Beautiful. I think I hear the clicky click of Mantis claws on the door, though. I did. Double Mantis. Oh, boy. Oh, they got level 2 doors as well. Yoinks. Well, this is fine. We're going to do this in 2 sets. That immediate lockdown helped us out a lot. 35, 26, 18, that's low enough. Lockdown does not prevent fire spread, no. And just in case here, I am going to use another lockdown. Yo, Seal Terror, my pleasure, man. Thanks for 54 months. Narth, what's happening, man? Getting a Mantis here is extra excellent. Now, you might think that you'd want to move the Mantis into the teleporter, but actually, in this case, we want our Mantis to be the pilot so we can slide the 3rd crystal over. We would like this to be our 4th boarding crew, but not yet. Robotic Crow rides again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I missed a jump here. Apparently, I should have taken this one too. That's okay. Actually, this connects up. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, exit. Yes, let's jump first. Okay, so they got Clone Bay here and a pretty decent weapon system, but if I just board here and lock down, it's a 2-on-3. I was hoping for better. Do I actually absorb this hit? I think I should. Where's it coming in? Medbay? Alright, so I'm going to use my final lockdown here to fully disable the weapons. I don't want to get hit with this again. I'm going to board in here too to make sure that launcher I was going to say it doesn't fire, but hey, Crystal Vengeance procced. That's cool. Hey, we hit the clone bay. Okay, now we got a little sneaky trick we can do here. We're going to move these two guys over to shields, and then we're going to move these two guys to clone bay. They're always going to try to deviate towards defending their shield room. Okay, dang it. Let's go over here now. Okay, gonna swap this guy for this guy real quick. Make sure he dies. Okay, that's down now. Now we can go over here. Enemies will always try to prioritize defending their shields, so you can use that to your advantage big time. Hole Smasher Laser Mark II is a weapon that we can't use right now, but it does fix our problem of not having a weapon at all. Yo, Seal Terror, thank you so much for that incredibly generous $100 donation, man. That is insane. Includes the message, thanks for the years of entertainment, Merry fragMas. Thank you so much, Seal Terror. Okay, 40, 25, 35. I should grab 2 shields before I do anything else. But 2 shields and then immediately getting this Hull Laser 2 online is a good line for us. Fight the ship. Board and crush. Ding. The Mantis wants in on the fun. Okay, we're going to save our positions this time. To the store. Majagus, you get on average about 15% more scrap on the run for, wow, killing off the crew. You have a chance at the regular reward, then also high chance at high fuel and scrap, weapon, drone, or crew. So you just get a lot more stuff for killing ships on average. Zoltan's shield bypass is a big temptation here because that would be pretty good. So if we can get the Hull Laser 2 online, I think a little early to buy that. Let's sell the Crystal Vengeance. Heavy Laser 2 is also just a dope weapon. I think backup battery, 2 shields. Let's do that. Let's go backup battery. Let's make sure there's not another immediate store here, too. 2 shields. Cool. Now our next 100 scrap should go to get the Hull Laser online. Ooh, okay, I'm not going to board and investigate here. This is a chance to lose crew. Losing one of our crystals there, not so good. I like that event. The reward can be very valuable, but the chance at losing crew is very problematic. All right, we're just going to let the asteroids do their thing here. I have a hard time believing that, Dan, since Heavy Laser 2 is one of the most powerful weapons in the game. Okay, doors are down, that's fine. Intervene and defend the outpost. Outpost denotes that there's going to be a guaranteed double reward here. No medbay or clone bay on this one either. I'm going to do another lockdown here while we could just finish the fight as is. This will give us points on fighting for each system point we disable on this ship. Hey, Sidewinder, thanks a lot for that, man. Appreciate that kind message. We'll be back in a few short weeks after today's stream. If you're new to our streamer yearly format, we do 2 31-day streaming events, one during the summer, one during the month of December. Followed by a short vacation to sharpen the saw and we get right back into it. All right, this ship... Interesting. I think I want to board his 4 here, in fact. Just let me take a peek real quick. How many crew are on there? And where are they at? There's 3 crew on there. Yeah. Dang. Got medbay too. It's tough. Okay, I'm actually going to board his 4 here. This will risk taking some damage, but it finishes the fight in the quickest possible way. So we're going to board here, and then when this crew gets low, I'm going to lock down. 60% chance to dodge is better than none. So he's going to try to run to the medbay here in a second. Okay, there he is. So we're going to lock down with Trevis. And then we're going to lock down with Mr. Pebble. Yeah, they get 2 missiles off here. That's a fair play. Cool. Yo, what's happening, Declan? I say for a 5th crew to get, NG's the ultimate because that's a good pilot and roaming repair. Now we can move the Mantis into our stable boarding crew. This has been a really awesome Sector 1. Declan's the new pilot now. Oh, I only need to buy 2 weapons. I can get this laser on right now. 5 fuel for 10 scrap. That's a pretty good deal, man. Actually, I don't think I need that. I'm going to save my scrap here. What I'm going to do now is purchase these 2 weapon slots. And level 3 engine. Okay. This is good. Now we can power this, or we can power 3 engines. And because of that, I am going to take a dive here. Diving for only 1 extra jump is certainly a risk, but since we can board his 4 into the enemy's weapon room, the odds of the enemy damaging us is almost none. Okay, before he goes into that room, we're going to lock him in here. So we get a 2-on-1. It's actually really a 4-on-2, but... Okay, that was my bad. Did not need to take that damage. 22, and they made a quick retreat. That's fair. Okay, man. Let's head into the exit here. Locking down. Cool, the other crew actually did not make it in the room. This is excellent. This should mean that we damage down the weapons before... or damage down the launcher before it fires, leaving our ASB... or cloak for the ASB. I didn't cloak. Whoopsie doozle. Okay. Cloaking this time. Zoltan controlled or engine controlled? Definitely engine controlled here. More stores and not Zoltan shields. We do have the capability of removing Zoltan shields right now. But hey. We kind of have to go one way or the other on this one. I think going down first, we can still make it back up here to look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 might make this jump. Okay, let's jump first no matter what. I accept. Quest marker added to the map. Okay, we're definitely going to make that quest marker. Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna... There's only going to be 3 crew here, max. It is a yikes 3 crew. That's okay. When this guy tries to run to the medbay, that is our time to lock down, because he's no longer in combat. Yeah, we're good here. I feel like we talk about this every time we play FTL, and before we get further into this conversation, Often have people come in and ask about FTL being multiplayer, or they wish this was in the game, that was in the game, etc. I understand the sentiment, and I think what people are really trying to say is that they would like if a game similar to FTL came along and took this format and elevated it a little bit further. But for the purposes of what this game is, it is still the golden standard for this game type a decade later. So it's actually not FTL's job to change anything about itself, or its balance, or the way the game functions. It's for somebody else to take what FTL is and run with the idea to improve upon it or change it in some way, which I would certainly enjoy. But it's not FTL's job to change itself or to improve itself. It is the gold standard and has been for almost 10 years. We're going to take the weapon and spare scrap here. Firebomb? Okay, that's interesting. Sellable, at least. So if the conversation is, it'd be cool if a game like FTL did multiplayer or did this or that, I think that's great. But talking about how FTL should be different when it's already been the gold standard for 10 years is interesting. Not exactly constructive. Okay, let's attack the ship. This one needs to be disabled. I'm locking them down. Okay, Entropic Ender, that's a good question. During combat, pausing and making decisions is the core of the gameplay. But you don't have to do that quickly, because you have all the time that you need to pause. If you're newer to FTL, pausing early, pausing often, and thinking through your decisions is what you need to do to improve. Because if you don't take the time to think through what you're doing, and your ship blows up, you don't have a lesson to take away from the run. So every combat and every purchase, you should be thinking, how is this going to affect my ship? Or at the end of your run, if you think back and say, wow, well, maybe buying mind control instead of 2 shields was not the best use of my scrap. But it's definitely turn-based, and there's no... There's no time limit for a run. I think I want to take these 2 jumps before the store. Why not? Get the most we can out of it. This is not a hoax. Thank you so much for 24 months, dude. You can also save and quit in FTL and get back to your run anytime you want to, so there's literally no time limit or limitations unless you apply them to yourself. Okay, we're gonna send the NG over. Boom. Oh no, Declan's gone. He's not really. Declan will be back with a vengeance here in just a moment. Please don't hack my teleporter. Thanks. Hey, it's Virus. Let's get him back to being named not Declan. He's a rename here. Zephyr not it is. Who's still injured here? Psyduck. So having a fully trained and everything engineer is pretty badass. I think what I'm most excited about for that one is the fully trained repair skill. Anti-personnel drone. That sells for 17. Cool, cool. There's hacking. Sell anti-personnel drone, and I'm going to buy hacking here. Going to repair to 23. Is there any chance I use the firebomb on this run? There's not. Firebomb, while a very cool tool for getting crew kills, we really have the ultimate in crew killing technology already. Fully trained combat NG is going to do 1.75, or no, 0.75 normal damage. There's still not quite a normal crew for that. Okay, we're going to go... This does not connect to the exit, dang it. I want it to. Alright, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, dive. Let's take the exit here since it's a guaranteed good or neutral event. Intervene and defend the outpost. Okay, let's see where this hack lands before we do anything else. Moving them into not the medbay. Okay. Well, this is a little bit weird, but it's doable. Gonna cloak here, because this could actually take down our shields. Okay, now that they don't have weapons, we can drop this here and go into the hull laser. I was hoping that was going to fully disable, but not quite. Whoa! Punch in the mic. Oh, there's another store back here. Interesting. Okay, in this case, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then dive. Looking good. Is this only Sector 2? What's going on right now? Got ourselves an urn. Alright, nothing to buy here. Clone Bay, it could be a purchase. Could be a purchase if we did not pick up the hull laser here, but we don't need that. Alright, what do we absolutely want right now? We have backup battery for 2 power. Still think 2 power bars here looks really nice. I'm gonna do it. So now I can have this online, and I can back up battery into engines or that. Or if we have this on offline, it's still good. Let's in fact go into 4 engines right now, so we can have 4 engines cloaking. Nah, let's save. So we're going into another dive. This ship is very well equipped for diving. Once again, we can board into weapons, lock down, and then punch down their weapons in time. This ship, however, has a very good setup for dealing with us. I'm going to save my cloak for the ASB instead of the missile launcher. Medbay's down, okay. Ooh, they got 2 off? Dang it. Can we wait for this missile to almost be here? I'm gonna cloak it. Oh, it's second late there. Once the shield, or once the missile passes the shield barrier, there's no more. No more dodging. Zoltan homeworlds are rebel-controlled. Man. We do have some major problems dealing with Zoltan ships. And then they have Zoltan shields. The Zoltan shield would be nice, though. I'm going to take rebel-controlled here. Rebel-controlled should be a higher scrap sector overall. And more crew kill potential. As we've seen many times already in this run, our ability to destroy rebel ships is quite good. Okay. Okay, would like all the jumps I can get before we go over there. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll swing down this way, because getting these nebulas seems like the optimal way to leave this sector. Okay, 3 jumps before this door. Here we go. Also, with this being a rebel-controlled sector, it is very likely this will be the only store we get. Where's this quest marker at? Okay, we're going to get that for sure. Lepidius, generally speaking, no. Level 2 medbay is not something you pick up. Sometimes very late game that becomes a purchase, but usually not. I'm gonna hit weapons here to start. Let's go get in the med bay. Ooh, we missed. Okay. Oh, it's a 2 shielder. I see, I see. No problem then. Let's get over here and finish the fight. On the 5th firing or 4th firing of this weapon, they will be able to hit us. Now that they have nobody on piloting, we should hit weapons once. We're good. Basically, level 2 medbay is a purchase that you make if you're extremely low on crew, as it stabilizes some boarding situations, or if you absolutely need to find crew, it can be helpful as well. So I would say on NGB would be the most likely ship you would purchase level 2 medbay early. Dude, Icosaplex, thank you so much for a $100 donation, back-to-back $100 donation. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you for that huge generosity, Icosaplex. Message included. Happy New Year's, and thank you for a wonderful fragMas as always. Glad you've been able to enjoy it, Icosaplex. Thank you for that generosity so very much. I'm concerned if I take my store now, or take a jump before the store, that we're not going to make it back to here. Let's see if that's the case. 1, 2, 3, 4. That does not work. Store now. A second hull laser too? I mean... I'm not going to buy that, but I probably should. 2 repairs, 1 fuel. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jumps to this one. 1, 2, 3. This is 4. Not even close. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5, 5.5. 6, 7. Do I really have to get another jump in there? All right, before we make this decision, just gonna stand up, use the restroom real fast. Be back in just a second to continue this run. Give me a second. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Okay, let's figure this out here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop one of these nebulas. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. That's why we take 3 nebulas. This one is not over the halfway point. This will almost certainly be a fleet pursuit if we do it that way. Okay, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5, exit. We got there. Intervene and defend the outpost. I want to know where this hack lands. Tell me about it. Battery. Okay, we lost shield power because of that. Okay, let's just drop the laser here. I am going to board into here, and then I'm going to lock down the clone bay immediately. Okay, we're going to do the other lockdown on this side with Trevis. Cool. Then we're going to slide over to the drone room once this lockdown is done. $28, $23. Okay, there's another store here. Does this change our estimation? I guess we're hitting this anyway, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Boom, boom. Okay, that's good. We get all the jumps. I'm gonna hit a store with a real nice scrap ball here, too. Okay, we're gonna leave the room. Do not want to be 4-on-1 punching my crew. Huh. Okay, so I could fire at weapons here, but instead, I'm going to fire at this empty room with the hull laser. Hull laser can do 2 damage per laser, so if 2 of those hit, it was pretty much a guaranteed kill before the missile launcher would fire again. Hey, so far so good, Grayson. We had a cool Zoltan A run, and very good Crystal B to start here. Mantis B will be the final run of the FTL100 after this. We actually started this FTL100 series the day returning from our fragMas vacation last year in January. Okay, on this one, I'm going to board into the weapons. Make sure they're out of the room there. Boarding with 3 here is a problem. I'm just going to wait to power the hull laser in a second. Okay, now we can do it. Kind of debating going for a hack here. Nah. Okay, this was the Artemis missile, is what I just learned. Whoa, he still hit? What a guy. Waiting to fire here till an asteroid hits their shield. You guys are fine. There it is. Good. And a breach. Okay, O2's back online now. Medbay's online too. Boom, boom. Yo, Goofling, thanks for those bits during our brief intermission there in Rhineston. Thanks for 31 months. Thank you. To the store. What? Oh, we already have all 3 system slots filled and backup battery bought, so this is the remaining 2. Actually, that doesn't make sense. Why is crew teleporter, or sorry, why is mind control not offered here? I've never seen something like this. Why isn't the slot filled? It's not that we could swap it out. It's pretty bizarro it's not there. Okay, we're going to snap this up for 2 more lasers. Hull beam actually fixes a lot of problems, too. Let's just take the straight laserage. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused on why this does not have the mind control system in it. We're already filled out, so it doesn't matter. Just really weird. Yeah, even though we don't have room, though, it's still offering the system that we don't have in drone control. This doesn't make sense why it's empty. That's okay, it doesn't have to. Nothing could be there that we could purchase. Enemy FTL charging. Okay, so on this one, we're going to board into piloting. They do have a heck of a system themselves. Okay, that hit. Good. We're going to go into this now. Good. And we'll get out, not as a cloak, but afterwards. I know from many previous experiences that Crystal Crew can survive even a level 3 cloak. Pretty OP. Crystal Crew members take 25% less oxygen deprivation damage. How much? 85 plus power. I mean, getting up to 5 lasers right now is probably something we just want to do. Not going to do anything till we see another store, though, or at least get towards the end of the sector. Intruders on board. Oh boy. They're about to have a really mediocre time. Oh, he's not dead? Ding! Whoa! Hello there, Mr. Vulcan ship. Vulcan takes forever to get online. There's no chance of them even firing the second laser here. Especially not if 2 crew don't get in there. Okay. Upgraded reactor by 1, that's always nice. Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna be a hero and attack the pirate, man. Alright, on this one, I'm gonna board into the med bay. And then I will lock down with Mr. Pebble here. Oh. Okay, they do have level 2 med bay. I don't know if we get this down in time. Though I am 100% sure we can fix this. Oh, snap. Hey, let's just do this. I got guns. It's not a firebomb, it's a small bomb. Wow. Well, they did it, didn't they? Anti-combat drone, dope. Dude, Heels, thank you so much for 104 months. Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you so much for that legendary streak. Long as they get on this channel. Thank you. All right, NG controlled again. Awesome. I like stores. All right, immediate store. I'm in. If we didn't have the NG there, we would get a... Ooh, long-range scanners. We take an enemy shuttle back to our ship. Another store right there. Okay. If I had a different weapon setup, I'd consider the Vulcan here, but it's not quite right. Maybe our Mantis run will be more set up for that. Long-range scanners gives us information on upcoming jumps, so we'll be able to maximize our scrap from this point. I would buy a scrap recovery arm here. Don't really want to fill 2 of our 3 subsystem slots right now, Dr. Butternubs. Certainly automated reloader is not bad. Alright, I'm going to purchase the 2 weapon power here and then 3 power bars. Cool. Staying there, kids. So thanks for 84 months. That is 7 years of continuous support. Thank you so much. This could be a store, but maybe not now that it's showing a fight. Seems legit. Icosoplex, thanks for looking that up. O2 hack, kind of nasty. Okay, this could actually take out our cloaking before we get to dodge. No, we're gonna win the fight before that happens. You're done. In some very rare cases, Elhaim, you will skip fights in sectors, but usually, no. You want to maximize the amount of scrap and fights that you're getting to improve your ship. Alright. Oh, I see. This is weird. So... that connects the exit. It's not after 4, though. This had to be the 4th jump, which we don't want. Okay. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... exit. Or this connects up here. Okay, this looks better. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 before the exit. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, exit. Okay. Here first then. I'll accept your surrender. Thanks for the free stuff, NGs. You guys are good at that. Investigate the battlefield. Could have been a fight. Double missile launcher. Have you considered not using that setup? Thanks. Just gonna lock and punch down the weapons here for sure. So we're gonna do 2 lockdowns. Nice, the big missile went down first. Wow, they still hit. Okay, now that that's down, we're gonna lock down the last set of crew. Should only be 2 more. Yeah. Three shields looking like a nice purchase right now. You know what? Let's do that. Well, hold on. There can be our 3rd store back here. Let's just take 1 more jump and look. 5 hull damage, that's a fair result. Knew that was a risk when I clicked the button. Alright then, 3 shields it is. Search for the ship. Another one? Take the weapon. Flat gun Mark 1. Bam. Okay, now we have our endgame system. And also, this is a much more efficient version of what we had. Awesome. Combat drone Mark 2 that sells for 37. NG sectors sure are awesome with all the free stuff. I'm gonna buy 4 engines now. Nope. There's a store back here? What would I buy at the store? Other than a repair? I think nothing. I mean, I'd sell off the combat drone, but... yeah, it'd just be a small repair here, so let's just move to the next sector and not dive. If that was a ship fight, I would take it. That was the 3rd store of that sector, so no real loss. We also have everything that we currently need to get at stores. Attack. Okay, this ship has a relatively decent setup. Anything but the doors, sir. Have mercy. Alright, I'm gonna cloak this first volley. Lucky for us, once we get in there, we are set up big. Pirate hacker. I think this ship only has 2 crew. Might be multiple crew, though. Let's find out. Going in here. Okay, it's a 3 crew. So what I'm going to do is use one of my hacking parts now to hack piloting. I'm going to fire the flak out. I'm going to start my hack. I'm going to fire into Clone Bay. Okay. Oh, I had cloaking back up. Dang it. Tough ship. Healing burst, that sells for 20 at the store. Healing Burst is the staple of the Slug B, which has no med bay or clone bay to start. Attack the ship. Alright, on this one, our temptation would be to board weapons and lock down, but it's actually better here. Just take this 4-on-4 fight and cloak the first missile launch. Because they will not get a second one off. It's not even possible. Six fuel, 47 scrap. That's the kind of reward you love to see. Okay, I do have stuff to sell here, so there's no reason not to go to the store. Not entirely sure what I would buy. Sell combat 2, that's a fact. Gonna sell heal bomb. You know, selling off the Hull Laser 2 for the Burst Laser 1's tempting, but I think we'd be better off just spending scrap on the ship. Yeah. I mean, so the reason we don't want to buy Burst Laser 1 is we can't power Flak, Burst Laser 1, Hull Laser 2, and another Burst Laser 1 that's 9 weapon power. So no, we're not going to do that. Let's go ahead and buy... I'm going to go 5 engines and level 2 backup battery. Okay. Now we can get to a very decent dodge estimation versus all ship types here. And I'm going to swing back here looking for possible fights. This reveals a lot of other beacons. Oh, okay. I'm going to go ahead and counter-hack their hacking here, or we could just take the O2 and board them. Let's do that. Oh, they have mind control as well. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna board out here. This is who? This is Psyduck. So Psyduck's gonna lock down here. This ship cannot damage us at 3 shields. The fire in here. There shouldn't be anybody left on piloting, so this should delay that. Okay, Mr. Pebble's gonna lock down now. And then I'm gonna board into the shield room with these remaining crew. I'll just use their oxygen. Have a great day, chum. Okay, no more mind control. Nice. It's all going here. How many crew are on this frickin' ship? This is fine for the moment. Let's just kill off this guy. There we go. 83, 82. 89, 77. That was a very tricky boarding manipulation. Also, a 6 crewer here. That's crazy. Turned out to be an extremely dangerous event after me thinking it wasn't going to be too bad. Okay. Gonna go here, and then over. Alright, we're gonna do this in 2 parts. We can get a 4-on-1 here, slam the weapons real fast. Hear more clicky clicks, at least 2. Aha, that's why we did it. So... yeah, we're good. This guy's gonna try to go to the medbay first, and when he does, that's when I'm gonna lock down. Got him. I think I will. Something like a heavy laser 1 here would be crazy. Alright, no craziness. Could consider picking up another crew here, but I think we'll get that naturally. Yo there, Crandell. Thanks for 20 awesome months. Thank you. Okay, they're shutting off our med bay right here. I'm gonna go ahead and counter hack because I don't know how many they're boarding with. And then am I gonna vent here? I'm gonna cut the O2. They might get my cloaking here no matter what. I am very worried about them damaging me too, so I'm gonna board over now. Lock down immediately. I'm gonna guess our cloak goes down here. Yep. Yoinks. Okay, O2 is actually down. It's not great. Huh. That's interesting. Where are the other crew? In the back? There's just the 2? Okay, now we teleport back. He starts repairing the O2. You guys defend here. Close this off. Let's go wait on that. O2's back on. Gonna open the doors to stabilize that. Gonna run over here to repair that. We are going to reboard on weapons. Darn, they're gonna fire those in the same timing again. That's tough, man. Okay, final 2 crew remain. $45 scrap a doodle. At least one more power bar right now. Alright, this ship looks pretty straightforward. Gonna do the exact same thing. We're gonna board, we're gonna lock down. That was actually a perfect one there. Can I vent this out in time? I guess we'll find out. I'm hitting the crew that are about to enter the room with that volley. Darn. Wow. Okay. That is a glaive beam. So on this one, I'm going to board into the doors. I am absolutely going to hack engines here. Okay, let's lock down. I'm going to cloak that. Hacking engines will stop them from getting to the med bay and will let us get a hit off here into their weapons, which should disable their ability to hit us with the glaive. Yeah, we're good now. Nice. They're gonna burn us out? I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna work for them. They can't hit us, technically. Okay, Slug Instigator is gonna have some pretty decent pepperage to it. I'm just gonna slap a hack down on the mind control here. Gonna let this mind control run its course and then board over. Okay, now we're boarding. Little lockdown. No med bay, no clone bay over here. Everybody's pretty much full trained here. Okay, we're hacking to remove that mind control. I do not want to be hitting our own crew. Whoa, he made it? I guess I should have cloaked there. What? Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Lesson learned on that one, I guess. Might as well take these two. Alright, with 246 scrap here, I'm gonna buy this and 2 power bars. There's a lot of scrap to spend. We don't really have anything to buy at the store, and being able to power the whole laser on top of this, we now have a very potent volley to deal with ships like this. Or disable them, at least. Very tough fights this sector, yep. It's been a big one. Alright, cloaking that missile launcher is priority. Though we could definitely just kill it here too. Let's do a similar strategy to what we've been doing. Let's board in. This ship does not have medbay, clone bay either, so it should be 2 lockdowns to get the kill. Can cloak the first missile and then fire at weapons to probably disable this. Is it 4 crew after this? Yes. No, 3. Okay, there's that. 95. Another engine's looking pretty good. You're fine. The toughness in this sector for fights has come from almost exclusively the amount of crew on enemy ships. Not getting a lot of those 2 crew slug ships. It's all the 5 or 6 crew. I'll repair 5 here. Actually, what the hell, Splur, just do 10 for 20. Another store back here. Well, we don't need another store. In fact, we have everything we could possibly want from stores right now. Yeah, there's a couple things that'd be alright, but nothing that would improve the ship for 45 scrap. We'll give you all we have if you save us. You think on this one I'm supposed to attack the slug ship? No, attacking the Mantis is a guaranteed fight, then a chance for a reward afterwards. Okay, on this one, let's do a teleporter hack, and I'm going to board into the clone bay. We're going to do our first lockdown here. They're deciding not to board. That's interesting. Sounds like there might be a clicky-clack of 4 Mantis in there. Sounds like 4 Mantis. 3 Mantis and an Engineer. I don't think I actually win that fight. Okay, we're all good. Backup battery out now. You winning that fight, man? Yes. Okay, we should be good then. Gonna swap these two real quick. What's his health at? 18, 19. Okay, he's gonna die if we stick in here. I'm gonna do the smart and responsible thing and just back out. They should all start repairing the clone bay here, I think. No, not quite. Okay. We'll get him on the next pass. We're going to finish him off. Alright, diving inside a nebula will be no big deal. No anti-ship battery to stop us here. Got a pretty monster weapon system, but if we board in and lock down, we're gonna get him here. We'll do a double lockdown technique. I'll cloak that one. All right. Engine controlled or civilian sector? I'm actually going to take civilian here. As we just noticed, we don't actually need a store, so more chances at double rewards, probably better than the 3-store opportunity. Okay, we're going to buy level 2 piloting now for this ion storm that's empty. It's either going to be a fight, or it's going to be the manually search the wreckage event, which level 2 piloting prepares us for. There it is. Boom. What's up, Brian? Cool, dude. Well, enjoy your time on the weapons, I guess. Alright, that's going to be Devoro 32. Actually, let's go from the top here. It's going to be Beep. Had Devoro on a previous run earlier. I'll put them on engines for now. Alright, welcome to Fight City. Enemy FTL charging. This one has a real tough time hitting us. I'm going to board into weapons. Oh, combat 2. I take it back. Going to board into drones, and then I'm going to hack piloting. Okay, they currently have level 3 piloting, so I'm going to use the hull laser on that. And cloaking now. Combat 2 is about to wreck us. Starting hacking. Okay, the second these hit, we're going to fire the hull laser in here, weapons in here. Okay, feeling better already-ish. Okay, we're good now. Combat 2's down, their main weapon system is down as well. Hey, Nincompoop, thanks for 10 awesome months. Happy New Year's to you too. And V. Gately, welcome to the Damper. Thank you so much for making it official. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider. Okay. Let's see where the hack lands. Hacking landed on hacking. It's not going to board this ship. I'm just doing a piloting hack. Correct, that is Crystal Crew members. They are exclusive to this ship and the Crystal A. Whoa, they got me. I guess I should have cloaked them. Whoops. Crystal Schooners get 25% less oxygen deprivation damage, and they have a special ability called Crystal Lockdown, which is very helpful for boarding. Okay. Well, kind of tempting just to go down here then, because at least we can chain more fights this way. Alright, I'm gonna go level 2, level 3 hack. No, let's go 6 engines, 2 power bars, level 2 hacking. Feels nice. Probably looking at 4 shields next, and then I don't know what else. Hey, cheers to that, Murder Face. Thanks for 7 months once again. Alright, this one has Clone Bay and a missile launcher. Let's just board in now. The 4-square room. This should be only a 4-square ship. Actually gonna let him in here. It's only a 3. Okay. No need for lockdown. Gonna cloak that, and then we're gonna slam their clone bay as they perish. Great. Easy ship. Okay, I like it. There's a bunch of scrap showing. Do need to be careful here that we don't get locked into one side of this map, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 before the exit. Yeah, we'll make it work. Okay. Boarding event with scrap. Love to see it. Oh, we're gonna be a hero attack the pirate here. Okay, they mind-controlled my human, which is great. That means the Mantis is not mind-controlled. Double rock here, huh? I'm gonna move one crew to the shield room so that he abandons here and we get a 2-on-1. 2 times. Shield room is always going to be the enemy's prerogative. Whoa, dude, that was sick. Nice reward, 95 scrap. Okay, I think I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then we'll swing back this way. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. Double distress. No giant alien spires. I don't want to lose a crystal. Investigate. We're going to leave the madman to his ravings here. Slug crew member, let us assess his mental status. Only a 25% chance for a crew max. Gonna reject their offer. Okay. This ship does have some stuff going on. All right, I'm gonna board in here. Okay, it did deviate us to the room there. Let's lock down with Trevis. Let's hack piloting. And defend over here. Hopefully we get this down in time. Maybe. Not quite. Okay, okay. I'm gonna slide over to the shield room here. Begin this. Let's go here. I'm gonna go burst laser in this. A whole laser here. Okay, feeling better already. I'm gonna stop repairs in this room. Mind control is going to kick in here in a second. That's fine. We can deal with that. He's dead. Okay, everybody's fine. There are no crew remaining. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4 looks excellent. Oh man, these guys are bamboozled, dude. It's gonna be a 3 crew ship versus my 4 slamming crew. Not a chance. Triple dead. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm only going to take 1 store here. There's no point in diving or losing the exit when we already have our 3 subsystems filled. Yes, there's a couple things that could improve our estimation, but honestly, not enough just to grab the scrap that's showing. 42, nice, let's go. Mantis controlled or slug controlled nebula? I think I'd actually rather deal with Mantis right now. Okay, black 1 here, I think we're gonna snap up. We'll sell the hull laser, purchase the flak. This is 8 projectiles on a very fast timer, and now we have protected weapons too. I could just load in pike beam here as well, but I'm not going to. This weapon system by itself with what we do is more than enough, and will let us focus on getting the remaining engine upgrades and other stuff that we want here. Pike beam's good, but it does lag behind the current system by quite a bit. Fully trained engine human, huh? I just might. I'm gonna. I rarely buy a crew. That's the perfect fit to maximize our engine charge. Let's get Maxim a new name here. That's going to be Tau. Pretty rare to buy a crew, but here it is. Okay, nearby sun's guaranteed to be empty here in the Mantis sector. Let's not do that. If I don't take this beacon, though, is there enough space to get enough jumps? Ooh, that is... maybe not. Okay, we probably are going to take this. 1, 2, and then 3 over here. Yeah, that's our way out. Attempt to download. Nice. Full map reveal. Holy hazards, Batman. Looking good, though. Alright, this jump's gonna suck, but after that, we're in the clear. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, something. Probably want to go to the exit from here, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 before the exit. That'd make this 7, this 8, so 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that changes, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This beacon, which shows a sun but no ship, is just gonna get boarded by 4 Mantis, and it's gonna be on a sun beacon. We can deal with that quite easily right now, but it's a nothing and an inconvenience. Hey, glad you could be here with the fam, Fellbound. Thank you, dude. Alright, on this ship, we're just gonna board right away. And then we're going to wait till 2 crew are in here. We're going to lock it down. There should be a remaining 3 crew maximum on the ship. Small bomb to weapons, that's fine. Cloak this. 2 crew, there it is. Let's lock them down, lock them out. 6 fuel, 63 scrap. Perfect demonstration of why I turned down that fuel earlier. Aid the civilian ship. Basically the same one here. Okay, my teleporter's down, so we gotta wait here. Let's vent them into the medbay, I guess. Oh, this isn't online, okay. Darn it, I didn't dodge the missile here. I goofed my timing. I'm just gonna use a hacking part here to do this. Hello and welcome to the medbay. Yo, Hermes missile, nice, dude. Alright, I'm gonna buy a level 202 right now, 2 power bars as well. Simplify my life. Holy guacamole. Blaine86, thank you for that 40 gift sub package. Much appreciation. It's a huge show of generosity. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider that. Thank you, dude. Brilliantos, thanks for a great half year, too. You're all too damn kind. Okay, let's go. Is this another Combat 2? This is 4 Combat 2s this run. Okay, I think our hacking part just got shot down. It did. Okay, I probably should have gone a little different here. Whoa, whoa, yeah, we took damage. I should have done it different. Hitting drones would have been a lot smarter there. Dude, unreal. Thank you all for that huge generosity during this hype train here. Holy Corn, thanks for 7 months. And Low Key Lancer, thanks for an ultra generous 1,000 bits. Thank you. I don't know what I've done to deserve all this generosity. I just want to thank you all for the continued experience of being here. Been a wonderful almost 9 years now. Gonna be 9 years full time, January 5th of next year. Just nuts. Get caught up with your support after this next fight. Just thank you for that absolute bonanza. Alright, easy weapon hit on this one. Cloak that. I think we can dodge the lasers pretty easily. Okay, that's fine. Almost didn't dodge it. Our wait here. Unreal. What are you all doing? It's almost at 1,000%. You killed it already. Amazing. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, exit. Alright, let me get caught up before it's gone too far and I can't anymore. Thank you for this crazy generosity. Me6008, thanks for 3 months. Robotic Crow with the 5 gift sub package. Dragon House with the 10 gift sub package. iDefine, thanks for 6 months. Spock and No Moon, thanks for 500 bits each. Shadow Kid with the 10 gift sub package as well. Unreal. Kranjabul, 66 months. McMinifis, 50 gift subs. That's bananas. Sir Skills a lot. Thanks for 1,400 bits. Neros, SHQZ, The Foz, No Moon, thank you for the more bits. Again, Fan, thanks for the 5 gift sub package. Millhouse with 49. Parse the Potatoes, 3 months. Lipton on the Rocks, thanks for that Prime sub too. Giesel, thanks for 50 months. And Bizarre Nikki, thanks for that 10 gift sub package. Unreal. Gavali, thanks for that gift too, and Kinster, thanks for the 5 gift sub package as well. Just cannot overstate my absolute gratitude for the continued experience that is curating this channel and community. Just thank you so very much. Literally couldn't do it without you, and no frills to boot, going on 9 years now. You're all incredible. Destroy and loot the ship. They're just pirates. They didn't like that. That's weird. Okay, let's board over now. I am going to just hit their clone bay here. Should be pretty straightforward. Got him. What's up, Alex? Door Mantis, sounds good. Alex's new name is Boris. Ooh, a fully trained Mantis, too. I think that might have been the most insane hype train this channel has ever seen. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get caught up with the end of that train. Kinster, thanks for 5 gift sub package, man. Blood Ninja, subbing with Prime. Baker Staunch, 5 gift subs too. Muash, thanks for 42 months. You got yourself the answer, dude. Terror Kittens and Patrick the Brony. Thank you each for those bits. Nuts. All right, let's go ahead and get this, 2, and a power bar. Okay. Let's go. This is run number 99, correct? Anything but the sensors, sir. I can't see in the hallways. Do I need any training here? You know what? I might as well hop in here real quick. Well, how's this guy doing? He's already fully trained, isn't he? I'm not going to train shields here. I could, but that is grossly overkill. Master Hudai, thanks for 22 months, and Dylan, thanks for that gift. You all are just unreal. We tried teleporting 4 people into piloting. Here, it would deviate 2 of the crew to the side. If you overcapacitate a room, it pushes the crew into the next available location. I don't know if they go left or right here. It will be the nearest adjacent room, but there's 2 choices there, Luv. Alright, we're in a pulsar, don't like it. We're just going to go ahead and board over. I could have locked down here, but I'm going to use my cloaks. We should finish this fight before this fires. Yes, especially with the cloak. Oh, they got a 5th crew. I take it back. We're good. We're good. Stun bomb. Fuzzy Kitty, thanks for 5 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Let me just say a huge and sincere thank you to everybody to subscribe and resubscribe with Twitch Prime. It's a huge part of why we're full-time, going on at 9 years now. Absolutely. Free of ion damage and jumping away. Demand a surrender of their goods. It's what we do. Enemy FTL charging, not for long. Alright, on this one, do I need to do a lockdown? I don't. I do want to do a hack, though, so we can hit their clone bay guaranteed. We can cloak this. Yo, what's up, Oni, the piloting Mantis? You are now the owner of a rebel vessel. Enjoy. Okay, here we go. We're in Sector 8. Just going to buy out the remaining reactor power here. We'll go value door, value sensor. We're not going to be able to max this ship out, but it's not going to be that far off. We're like 1 scrap recovery arm, maybe 2 away from making that a reality. I suppose with a series of good double rewards, we could also get that here. Okay, so on this one... should have bought level 3 hacking, is what I'm noticing. I'm going to fire its shields here. If we take a couple chip damage, we have 2 repair stations after this, so it'll be fine. Good. Go heal yourself. Missile launcher went down, that's beautiful. Boom, boom. Dude, there's a Sector 8 store right here? Could be pretty huge. It's not, but it's cool. Oh, Zoltan shield bypass actually is very good. Automated reload would be the best thing to see here, but let's sell off the Hermes. I'm debating rolling the stun bomb here. I guess it just fits in. I might as well. Zoltan shield bypass lets us board them on phase 3. Reverse ion field also very effective on the flagship fights. I see no reason not to buy this here. Reverse ion field, sure. 50% chance not to take ion damage. That's good. Take this repair too. Take it to Value Town. Oh, actually, no. Let's get level 3 hack here. Alright, I'm going to jump into the flagship to fight here. Yeah, selling long-range scanner would have been good there. Thanks for that suggestion. That would be the appropriate time to sell long-range scanner. Medbay hack is A-OK. Alright, so I'm going to 4-man board into shields, and then I'm going to lock down before they enter the room. We're going to do a level 3 hack on piloting. This weapon system, even without automated reloader, should be able to hit twice here. Okay, they're almost in the room. It's already locked down. Good, good. So our options here are to fire at missiles or fire at the cloaking. I'm going to choose cloaking this time. Man, I could actually let them in here and combat kill. Okay, let's go here, and then as the projectiles are going out and about to hit, we're going to start our hack. I should have gone for this. Okay, this is fine. He's going down to repair this right now. I can stun bomb that when he gets there. Bonk. Alright, when this guy starts running for the medbay, I'm gonna lock down again. Okay, here we go. Okay, and then we're gonna lock down the third time, and this time we're actually gonna hit the shields. Right, nobody's trying to repair the cloaker anymore. Okay, missile launcher is also down. Beautiful. And we're pulling back. Bonk. Yo, Chipmeister, thanks for 73 months and that very kind message. We appreciate that 6+ years. Thanks for always being a wonderful part of the channel and community. That went very well. All right, phase 2 does not have boarding, but it does have drones, or it does not have hacking, but it does have drones. We're going to fight them at the base for phase 2. Here we go. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and board here. I'm going to kill off the remainder of the crew, except for this guy. This guy can live. Let's go ahead and lock down. Leaving one crew alive here improves our ability to... Why did he move to shields? I'm confused right now. Sorry, this improves our ability to fight the flagship phase 3. Oh, defense drone shot that down, of course. Okay, made it through. It's gonna go here, gonna lock down again. Going to use temporary power for this. Oh, the door to space is open. Okay, I get it. Whoops. Okay, no missiles will be firing now. That's good. And when this is going to break down, we're going to do our third lockdown this time. Okay, good. No more missiles. Okay, drones are here. We're going to use level 1 cloak, but not fire our weapons. Okay, we're pulling our crew back out. What a place to board. Okay, here's drone phase again. We're cloaking. Oh, he died. That's fine. So this is going to cause automated repairs on Phase 3 of the flagship, but since we have... I lost my train of thought there. Since we have Zoltan's shield bypass, it's going to be easy peasy. That section of the ship will disappear now, Old Lemon. The flagship becomes smaller the more phases you do. Alright, so on this one, what I'm going to do is... Why is this guy in there now? He should be on shields. Let's go here. We're going to separate our crew out into different systems, so when the mind control happens, we have a clear avenue. Luxury 3 doors. Let's go level 2 medbay and level 2 cloaker. Okay, cool. Jumping into them phase 3 here. Okay, who's mind controlled here? We got the guy in O2's mind controlled. That's fine. We're going to board in with these 4, even though we lose a little bit of evasion. That is fine. They have no crew left, so boarding in here means we're punching the shields before the super shield goes down. That's beautiful. Swing and a miss. Ooh, our cloaking is on fire. I'm still gonna brave it here. Okay, that's down now. Good. Walk over here, walk over here. Gonna hack the piloting now. Woo, spicy. It's not the weapon room, though. GG. We did it. That was a fun run. Very potent start to that Crystal Bee, but you can see exactly how crazy Phase 3 can get. That definitely calls for some dapper time. GG, what a run. Our score has to be over 6K on that run. It must. I'm gonna say 6,300. Didn't do any super aggressive diving, so I don't think we're near 7K, but we had most everything maxed out there. Let's see, 60-33. I think somebody guessed that first guess? Oh, Contrarier, 60-34 was the first person to guess. Close, dude. Stats. 47 ships defeated. We haven't had over 50 ships defeated in quite a while here. Maybe the Mantis B will be the one to sort that out. We are on to the last run of our fragMas winner here, which is going to be Mantis B, my personal favorite boarding ship. All right, before we go into this final run, I'm going to take a short break here, stand up, stretch my legs, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do this, and we'll be back in just a few short minutes here to kick off our final run of this fragMas and our final run of the FTL100, which has been a series that's taken the entire year to complete. See you in just a moment to continue this run. Please do enjoy that sleepy kitties on the camera. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that brief intermission. We're going to head into run number 100, our final run of this fragMas and our final run of the FTL100. Should be a good one. Hopefully we don't die nice and early, which is always a possibility on the Mantis B. Though I will say the Mantis B, very much like Crystal B, if it gets rolling, has a very good chance to win. Also has the strongest defensive start out of any ship, starting with 2 shields and defense strum. Let's head on in, see where it takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. All right, if you have some name suggestions for this fine vessel, I'm going to grab... this. Here's the FTL100. Okay, only got 2 crew to start here. It's going to be Staunch and Mortomni. Alright, that's pretty good. Armored Grape, I like it. Thank you all for your wonderful creative suggestions there. Let's head on in. Just like the last ship, this ship is a 4-man boarding ship, but it has a little weaker start. No weapons, only a 3-slot system. The advantage here is there is big defense involved. We have defense drone and boarding drone. So this ship can kill automated vessels with the boarding drone. The main way to lose a Mantis B run in the early game is having a fire start in your doors in O2, and Mantis can't put out the fires in time, and then you perish. That's not going to happen to us, though. Aid the civilian ship. Stinky pirates. Alright, so we just load up a defense drone here, board their ship, get the kill. Sup? Mantis and what? Okay, Mantis and NG we can deal with. Ooh, the Centennial would have been a good name, too. I gotta say, this FTL100 has been a very fun project. Probably do something similar next year. Maybe not 100 runs, but it was a fun project to work on all year. Our goal for the FTL100 was not to push for win-loss ratio or anything. We just got 1 win on each of the 28 ships, and then did random ships from there for the most part. Did curate a couple of ships, like the Mantis B and Crystal B for our final ones. Yes, Mantis are the best fighting crew in FTL. That is a fact. Okay, let's look at this. I want to have as much scrap as possible at the store so we can buy a weapon here that changes our game. I might even make 1, 2, 3. The distress beacon is very unlikely for us to be able to do it. Let's take this jump at least before the store. Intervene and defend the outpost. Okay, this is going to be a 20% chance we're not going to kill this ship. What we need here is for... Okay. This is going to get a little hairy, I think. I want this guy on shields. Simply put, this is just going to take a while. If we win this run, we'll be 85 and 15 on the save. But again, this was not a challenge initiated in a desire to get the highest win-loss ratio. I am absolutely going to stick this out unless it goes the worst it can possibly go, because we got the outpost event text, which means there's a guaranteed double reward. This fight will take approximately 5 minutes, though, because the boarding drone is our only source of damage, and we have to wait for the shields to repair. To find a positive here, we are getting some dodge and shield training. Yeah, Feet, some of the ship unlocks are pretty crazy in this game. Definitely don't feel bad if you want to use the FTL save editor to unlock the ships, just to try them out. Unlocking all ships naturally in this game is quite a process. I generally start each of my FTL projects with all ships unlocked for that reason. Torek, that's very dependent on the run-in situation, but just as a general rule, NG sectors are best for stores, which makes them most desirable. Civilian sector and pirate sector often have more double rewards attached to them, and everything else is an estimation based on how you're feeling. For example, rebel sectors may have lots more rebel ships. Mantis ships have more boarding, but generally weaker offense. Like most decisions in FTL, it's generally not a best or worst situation. It's a, let me see what's happening with my ship and try to make an educated decision. If we did not have this Mantis on the shield room giving us the faster shield training or recharge rate, we would have been hit 3 or 4 times already. Okay, with getting an outpost before hitting the store here, we're set up pretty well to get a weapon upgrade or something. Yeah, Feats, finding the Mantis Homeworld event is a tough one. You must also kill off the crew and have at least level 2 medbay or clone bay to finish the quest, which makes it even harder. Level 3 sensors also works. Level 3 sensor comes into play if you have the teleporter, you kill off Kazakh plus Killik, and then it lets you find the his hidden cache. You must have a crystal crew to get to Crystal Homeworlds, Chasley. That's the only way. So if you are not playing the crystal ship, you have to find the stasis pod. You have to find the Zoltan researcher to open the stasis pod. And then you have to find... interesting here. The event. Okay, we're going to sell this. What I don't like about Heavy Laser 1 is it doesn't work in a 3-slot system very well, but this does mean that we can get past a Zoltan ship, which is really important to me right now. Could also pick up Heavy Laser and Hull Laser 1. I don't think that's what we're going to do, though. We're going to pick up the Heavy... Well... Another advantage of the Heavy Laser 1 is we don't have to spend any power to bring it online. Okay, I'm just going to buy Heavy Laser 1 here. Now we can get into boarding Zoltan ships. I'm going to buy level 2 teleporter now as well. Okay. Level 2 teleporter may look like an awkward purchase to start. The purpose of this is on that assault ship that we faced earlier. We can now board with 2 Mantis into the piloting room of a non-oxygen ship and force the boarding drone to deviate to the side and get the kill. So we're no longer on a 20% chance to not be able to kill those assault automated ships. I'm also going to avoid the distress beacon for right now because we have no tools for distresses. Okay, we're going to let them board us. Hello, sir. That's also a possibility. Old man yells at Cloud to board shields and then hit with the heavy laser. Yes. Probably better than using a drone part in most cases, though not going to be safe sometimes. Like where your head's at. Hey, Pijar, thanks for 9 wonderful months. Appreciate that 3/4 year. And Riddy, thanks for keeping it dapper. Thank you. All right, I'm just going to buy 2 and 3 engines here. Well, yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 before the X. So this is 6. This is 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, we're going to be going back here then. Fair enough. Okay, this is a solar flare ship. Let's go boarding drone to begin. I don't think he's going to go shields here, though he might. Okay, hold on. With a solar flare that can happen here, this is how we have our O2 get on fire. Or our doors. I'm going to vent this out right now. Not going to prevent the O2 here in case it gets fire and damaged. Okay, it's a fine spot for fire. Okay, he did deviate towards the shields. We're going to finish the heavy laser here. Awesome. Awesome. Get him. Mantis are really bad at putting out fires. Okay, here we go. We'll get out before the next solar flare, which is good. No. Bonk. All right, 19 scrap. Awesome. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to go down or up is the only question here. Let's take this one, then we can decide. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna head up here. I prefer to avoid the distress. All right. Another mind controller. Here's where the heavy laser comes in clutch. Reach there is excellent. Could be a firebomb. Enemy FTL charging. Okay, this is a toughie right here. So, they're gonna board. I'm gonna counter board. We're gonna get the kill on them there, but how are we gonna stop them from running away? I've got a plan. I don't think it's a very good one, but it's my plan. Okay, we're gonna run into the med bay here. Oop, not yet. Don't let them get back. Okay, now we're going to send out a defense drone. Or boarding drone, rather. Boarding drone's gonna land where? This is very important. Okay, there's only 2 crew left on the ship. Okay, I got this. Alright, next plan is we're gonna get into their ship with level 2 teleporter here. We're gonna board into shields. They're gonna try to defend shields, and then I'm gonna start running around here. Okay, apparently they want to fight my crew instead of fight the boarding drone. That's fair. I get it. I get it. Okay, apparently doing this is stopping them from posting up. Okay, now he's going to go weapons, so his next objective after weapons is going to be medbay. I guarantee it. Okay, now I have to go shields to get them over here. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna fight them here. They're gonna run to their med bay, right? Okay, now they're healing. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna reboard. Okay, I know what we can do. We can also board into shields and those 2 crew and then make them run to their med bay. And then when they're in the med bay, we'll hit their shields and hit them with the heavy laser. That'll be even better. They're also injured now, so they're going to leave almost immediately. We should very easily be able to punch down the shields here. Oh, and look at that. They're regenerating at a weaker rate. Bonk. If that ship got away, it would have been a double fleet pursuit. Heavy Laser 1 has assuredly paid for itself now. Okay, Rebel Automated Scout trying to get away again. How do I stop this? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send out a boarding drone first. So step 1. If it lands in piloting here, that's fine. Okay. Now that's happening. Now, I'm going to board into the shield room with level 2 teleport. With level 2 teleport, we have 10 HP when we return. And yes, we could have just boarded with the Mantis here, but I don't fully trust this to get disassembled. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'll wait the rest of the time here. They come back with 10 HP. 10 exactly. Oxygen does a flat damage over time. Wildfire. That can be reduced by the passive of the crystal crew member or the emergency respirators augmentation. Ooh, hull missile is not a small piece of equipment here. So in the alternate run where we would not have a heavy laser 1, we would have boarded piloting there, then sent the boarding drone out so it would deviate to the side if it landed on the piloting room like it did. By filling the space with our own crew members, we could have created a kill there, though it would have been a sketchy fight. Just the addition of the heavy laser 1 changes everything. You know what? I think I am going to accept this offer. We're using a drone part almost every single jump right now, and drone parts are worth a lot more than fuel. Investigate. Communicate peacefully. Oh, almost had a third crew there. Chance 4. Alright, civilian sector. I'm in. Alright, there's a store. We have hull missile to sell, which sells for 32. How many of these nebulas do you think we can get before going to the store? 1, 2... No. Let's try this again. $32 brings us to 90. Let's hit the store now. I'm actually debating buying a crew if I see it here, which I very rarely will do. Another heavy laser 1, fire beam, hacking, backup, battery, drones. Okay, we're going to sell hull missile, though it is a nice piece of equipment. I'm going to buy hacking. Let's sort some stuff out. Now versus med-based ships, we have a lot more options. We can also hack away 1 shield to fire heavy laser. If I get 20 scrap, I'm going to buy level 2 piloting here. I don't think I would risk the manually search the wreckage event otherwise. Intruders on board, okay. Gonna open all the doors except for the med bay, and then they will be forced over there to fight my Mantis. 3-on-2 is fine for Mantises. Yes, indeed, Samurai 7. This is run 100 of the FTL100. Our finale for the finale, if you will. Gonna let my O2 stabilize. Yeah, thanks for an awesome 11, Draco Thurbin. Happy New Year's to you as well. Glad we can be here to share this time and place. Okay. This ship can hit us. Okay, I got the play here. We're going to board into the shield room and hack piloting. We're going to use level 2 teleport, otherwise we die. Okay, they're hacking landed on our piloting. Fine. Okay, we're going to go here. We're going to hack the piloting. Our goal here is to disable this weapon so we cannot be damaged anymore. Okay. We're good. Bonk. Hey, Epic Echo, thanks for that Prime sub. 3 months running. Thank you. All right, with 22 scrap here, what do I want to do? Oh yeah, I was going to buy level 2 piloting here. I think I still will. Level 2 piloting does have the added benefit of getting us some evasion when the Mantis is off the system. All right, if they fired, or they were going to charge up a third ion, I was going to consider hacking here, though it seems very unnecessary now. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's do this. Because they are going to fire all 3 now. This is not good. All right, I'm going to do a very interesting play here. I'm going to depower my shields. And then when this first one passes through, I'm going to bring the shields back online. We do this so that the ions get diffused out over our systems rather than hit all 3 on the shields, letting the mini-beam hit. Gotta say, this Mantis B run has been full of all the tricks you need to know. Bonk. We've had early solar flare, multiple AI ships, and some funky stuff. All right, I'm gonna buy that level 2 piloting. Take this one first. All right, like to see it. Maybe I don't like to see it as much as I thought. What's the solution to this fight? Where is it? This is a tough one with half power. Okay, I have formulated a plan. Waiting out the missiles isn't bad here, but what is their other drone after the missiles are out is the question I'm asking myself. I think a little more aggressive options better here. Maybe. Actually, I think we have to wait out the missiles here. Okay. My initial thought was hack Med Bay, board piloting, have 2 crew leave to defend piloting. When they run to the med bay, I start the hack, then run through the hack to the shield room to kill off the 3rd crew. But we're shy 1 power on that unless we drop 1 shield right now, which I think is very likely for us to take damage. So we're going to load up defense drum. We're going to wait a second here and move this guy that has shield training back to the shields to get more shield training. The worst thing that could happen here would be the combat drone hits the defense drone. That's not likely to happen, but it is a possibility. Is Mort maxed? Nice, he is. Well, that makes this very safe versus this combat drone. Okay, that's fair. That was likely in part to me not having loaded up the drone part beforehand. Ooh, let's not. Take it easy, Slowmere. Thanks for hanging out. Not going to toggle the power anymore right now. Unreal. Okay, the defense drone is still online. Was that depowered? Is that why we got hit there? I was looking at other stuff. Thinking about the rest of the run. Ha! Wow. All B. I certainly don't mind an event like this early on the Mantis B. You can't expect everything to go perfectly. Well, I guess you can, but you'll be sorely disappointed playing FTL. This defense drone has been rather defective, though. Drone definitely can't hit us here. Can't man the station while it's damaged. Very lucky so far. Very lucky. Okay. Okay, they're now out of missiles as well. We survived! Got our O2 on, and over here too. We are going to have to repair this as well. With 2 shields and 0% evasion, there is a chance for the combat drone 1 to hit us, but it'd have to pick 3 points very close to each other to fire, which just doesn't happen very often. Alright, now we're going to send the hack out into the medbay. I'm going to depower this hack. I'm going to board into the piloting. I know this is a 3-crew ship because we're only in Sector 1 here. Or 2. We're leaving the hack off right now so that this crew arrives at his station. Now we're going to repower the hacking. Okay, he wants in the med bay. He also wants in the med bay, so I'm going to let the door down, I'm going to let him in, and then I'm going to press the microwave button. I'm going to run to shields here. Fortunately, he's breaking the door down, so I'm going to wait for my hack to be back up. Enemy ships will generally have somewhere in the 8 to 12 missile range. That is shared between their missile weapons. There we go. Boy, that was a rather complicated fight. I do wonder if just hacking shields and hitting with the heavy laser would have been better. Wouldn't have been safer, that's for sure. Yo, Bolt Vander, huge. Thank you so much for that 500 bits, man. Appreciate that kind message, too. Will do. Time for it to pay off. Okay. Okay. Halberd Beam is a weapon that can work in a 3-slot system. I would have definitely preferred the crew over the weapon there, but that is a good weapon to find. Big time nice. Let's buy a power bar here. I shouldn't have bought that. I bought that because we were in the Ion Storm. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jumps before the exits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 exit. Okay, I'm in. Okay. Of course, there's a store right before that. Does this connect to the exit? It does not. Oh boy. I definitely could sell the boarding drone now. It's 35 scrap. gonna hit the distress first and see what happens. I think we are hitting this store either way. Dock and try to rescue. Okay, we took hull damage, didn't lose anything. No fire in the O2, thank goodness. That event can and will cause fires. Okay. This is pretty awkward. I think the right choice is to sell the boarding drone and buy the human. Do I spend 10 more scrap and get a rock? No, I'm going to take human here, because actually if you're going to pick up a third boarder, I'd rather it be the same or close to the same movement speed. The rock is good. Human's actually better here, so we can move our crew as a unit rather than having to wait for the rock. Our Mantis can also live in the teleporter room now. Good for them. Let's get Grizzoli a name here. It's Eleneth. Yo, gifts. Thanks so much for those bits. And Karakowski, thank you so much for that gift as well. Unreal. Ooh, we can lose a crew on this. Okay, we didn't lose a crew. That's good. Can also gain a crew, which is why I took the risk. That is a kind of an unspoken advantage of picking up a third crew for scrap, too, as it lets us take risks at beacons. 2 crews fine. 1 crew, not near as fine, especially if you're relying on boarding. Another store. Unbelievable. Well, hopefully this jump has scrap, huh? Fight this ship. Alright, this is a 3-on-2 situation. The biggest benefit for us right now, though, picking up the third crew, no matter what crew it is, as long as it's not a Mantis, is the ability to put out fires in the door and oxygen area. That is the biggest weakness on this ship and can end a run outright. If your doors and oxygen are on fire and you only have Mantis crew, there's a large percentage chance you're dead. So doubt we're buying anything here other than maybe a repair and a couple fuel. That's the crew I would have spent more on right there, the engineer. Okay, yes, we're going to buy 2 repair. I'm going to buy all 3 fuel, because it's been that kind of run. And then we're going this way. Hell yeah, fight this ship. Alright, we're going to let them board us here. I'm going to almost kill this crew. Brian has 11 health. Good for Brian. This should very much be a 2-crew ship, so now we're going to board into their clone bay. We're going to fight an almost dead Mantis and a Zoltan. If 1 crew does clone here, we run one of our crew to the shield room to change the Cruise priority so we can keep slamming the med bay. Or clone bay. Much easier here, though. Hey, Rock Jitsu, Happy New Year's to you as well. Thanks for 56. That support today has been absolutely immense. Just, again, grateful and humbled to still be here, curating this experience, going on 9 years full-time here on Twitch. Literally couldn't do it without you. Appreciate each and every one of you. This is our 8th December in a row shared together here on Twitch. First 2 years of the 2-year livestream challenge and the 6 fragMas winners after that. So thanks for sharing this time and place as we have our finale to our 6th annual fragMas winner. After today's stream, the next stream will be on January 16th. If you're new to our stream or our yearly format, we do 2 31-day sets during the year, 1 in the summer and 1 in the winter, and our regular schedule in between that, followed by a short vacation where we get right back into it for the next half year. 2020 sure has been a really weird year. I'll say something similar to what I said earlier in stream and yesterday, that I've been in self-isolation from March, which has been tough in some ways, but really pairs in comparison to a lot of the experiences that I know my viewers are having, and people have told me, and my subs and all that, due to the pandemic and everything else going on. As thank you for contributing to this corner of the internet where we get to relax and enjoy a game regardless of what kind of day or experience we've had together. It's been, I mean, obviously not a great year, but and for terms of what the content means to me, it really emboldened my view of the importance of just having a neutral place to chill out, because everybody needs that. We can go have our opinions and do other things, and during the rest of our day, to have a place that is a consistent place to just chill is important to me. And due to all the messages and stuff I've read this fragMas and this year from people, I'm glad that people are finding some respite here or some relaxation. It's like the least I can do, and I'm just really grateful for the continued opportunity just to provide this place. It is very much, though, a collaborative effort. The people that come here, their attitudes, their demeanor, the friendliness and answering questions, talking to each other and having a good discourse that is not argumentative or combative is very impressive, knowing the variety of beliefs and systems that people believe in that come here. That we're able to put our differences aside and accomplish that is to be noted. I do think about other people's experiences every day. Just very grateful and wanted to express that. Defend the outpost. Outpost means double reward. Yes. If I get 1 more crew, I'll consider going for some engine training, but right now it is not worth it. Maybe our double reward can be a 4th crew. Probably not, though. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for that 1,500 bits. Just thank you all again for that huge generosity. You're too damn kind. 10 and 17. Okay. Pirate-controlled, rebel-controlled. We take pirate-controlled here. Pirate-controlled is a higher chance to get ships that can offer a crew reward. Okay, if we're going to take these nebulas, we want to take 3 of the 4 nebulas. Since this is a non-nebula designated sector, each blue jump is half fleet pursuit, so half of this line here. We can see the exit is past the halfway point. We're going to take this one and then go down over here, hitting these two on the way out. We essentially generate an extra jump for ourselves that way. $63 scrap. What am I looking to buy now? It is $65 to get the halberd online. Halberd with 2 hacking would work for quite a while. I think more important than that would be getting 3 shields defense drone really early on this ship. Level 2 medbay has some temptation for more crew chances, but I don't think I need that. That's a defense drone. Ooh, triple Mantis. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If I try to bail on this room, this guy is going to get messed up. Alrighty. We're not going to win this fight, but since we have level 2 teleporter, we're going to just back up, heal, and then reboard for the kill. I'm going to get out before this missile fires again, too, just in case. Hold, are we winning the fight? No. I don't believe it. If that missile snuck through and hit the teleporter, that would have been impressive. We did it. Yo, Barking Whale, thank you so much for 49 months. One more for that big 50. Thank you for being here today. Snowblind, thanks for that extremely generous $20 donation. My pleasure. Glad you're enjoying the content community, Snowblind. Appreciate that a lot. And the Bower, thanks for 7 months. Okay, 3 shield ship with a medbay. Trying to hack our engines, I don't care about that. I'm going to use my hacking part on the medbay this time around. Actually got a wise idea here. We're going to use 2 drone parts on this fight, but that's what they're for. I just want to see if this works. I'm going to hack the medbay, and then I'm going to board into the medbay. Do we punch this down before they get through the hacking door, is my question. We do. Okay, hold on. I'm going to run him in and out of the room real quick. Okay, trying to get these guys a little more even-steven. So they both run to the med bay at the same time, where I can let them in and then press the microwave button. All right. Good job, defense drone. You're great. I'm gonna head over here because I'd be willing to skip a nebula. I shouldn't, but if there's a store up here, I definitely want to see it with 111 scrap. At our next store, if we don't see something really great, we're probably going for 2 hacking weapon upgrade or 3 shields, which I think 3 shields looks better. No, let's go here now. This reveals a bunch more jumps. We can still head back this way and hit this if we had to. I do not believe medbay hacking scales with medbay level. I think it's a flat rate, which is very aggressive, and the higher level just increases the duration of that. Also, your crew are not healed when they're inside of a medbay hack, but they're not harmed either. Cool. 3 crew is so much nicer than 2 crew. Okay. I like the look of that. I think we just hit this door now and then go back up this way. Going to the exit over here seems a lot better because we get more connectors going over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 jumps, not including this one. That's 9. That's actually a lot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I still get everything with that if I take the distress beforehand. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could even pick up some space in here. Store now, though. Charge 2 is a really nice weapon for a 3-slot system, but halberd beam heavy laser with hacking can get the job done, and we do have a lot of time to see weapons. I don't think I want to spend 70% of the cost of 3 shields on a weapon right now if I don't have to. And I really don't feel that is necessary. I think we go 3 shields now into 2 hacking, into finding a weapon then. Boy, charge 2 is nice though. Okay, what have we not seen up here? We have not seen this jump or this jump. Can I still make it here? 2.5. Yes, I can. I can indeed. Okay, let's peek this beacon. A 1, 1.5, 2.5. Still gives us time to go back through here and make our exit, seeing everything. Okay, we're not going to surrender here. Is that a glade beam, sir? Excuse me. Please don't fire at me. NG, Mantis, human. Okay. We're going to swap this Mantis and this human to the reason that I want the crew member that hits for bonus damage to have a chance to hit both of these. Okay, now that he's so low, I'm going to swap these too. The sooner we create a crew advantage, the sooner this ends. This fight is definitely ending before the glade beam fires. Hello. We are definitely demanding NG here. What's up, Hager? Alright, let's go. Get Hager a new name. That name is Martin P. That is not backspace. All right, 4th crew is big. 4th NG crew, awesome. I got to at least see this jump before I decide if I'm gonna buy shields or not. Store is definitely a very real possibility. Okay. Can always abandon this fight to the medbay, but I have faith our Mantis is going to win this out. They are trained at this point, yeah, fully trained. We have had a lot of intruder events this run, that's true. Hey, what's up? Okay, how many more jumps am I delaying spending scrap now? All of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7. Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, exit. Alrighty. Just a couple more jumps without spending scrap. What could go wrong? Don't answer that. Well, this ship is not a gone wrong situation. This is a 2-crew ship that we're going to kill about the time their weapon fires. With a rock here, I'm not going to play with this. I'm going to hack weapons, make sure they don't get this volley off. This volley times out very well together, ending in 2 heavy lasers. We're going to let this one fire, then we're going to start the hack to disjoint the weapons. And we're done. Very easy to install mods for FTL. Just have to install Slipstream Mod Manager. It's a slam dunk. FTL save editor you need Java for, and it's pretty simple as well. There is no reason in Sector 3 I should be holding on to 160 scrap, but you know what? Here we are. 3 missiles for 3 drone parts is excellent, because I'm not using missiles, and I'm using drone parts on pretty much every fight. Oh boy. Okay. Not too bad. No attack too, right? Okay, good. What's the worst place the boarding drone could land? O2 doesn't really even matter now that we have NG. Let's go ahead and send out... hacking onto the med bay. Through into the drone room. Double NG human. Okay. You know, I just had to say it out loud. This is fine. Okay, he's dead. Going back here now. Okay, he's going to the med bay, which we're going to let him into. And then we're going to start the hack. Okay, we got there. Alright, NG's going to head down there for that repair now. If we only had 2 Mantis crew, that was very bad. Yo, Sin of Luna, thanks for 22 months. 2 more for 2 years. Best advice to new players at FTL is you should be playing on easy difficulty, because it gives you more scrap to learn the game and the decision-making process. Pause early, pause often, and think through your decisions. And after you lose your run, make sure you're going back and asking yourself the question, what did I spend my scrap on, and what worked for me and what didn't? How you spend your scrap really does define your run. As a good early rule is your first 50 scrap being spent on 2 shields is almost always good. And 3 shields by sector 5 is a loose rule to follow. Oh boy, a sun. Intruders again? For me? Also, for a good practice on offense, asking yourself the question, can I disable the enemy's weapon system so they can't hurt me, is the first thing you should be looking for. Shields are very much a secondary target. Okay. Burst Laser 1 does look pretty good here. Craig, I don't think I should be the person you're asking for engine upgrading advice. I am always woefully behind on engines. Almost always. That's the hard part about hard mode FTL. You really have to figure out what decisions you want to make for progression. You have much less scrap to work with. I know I said I was going to go 3 shields, but it's only sector 3, and getting to 3 weapons and 2 hacking lets us do 2 very awesome things here. 1, we can power Burst Laser 1, Heavy Laser 1, and 2, we can drain 3 shields. So we have the option of 4 damage on a single system, or a chance of, or the Halberd Beam going through any ship that has 3 shields or less, which is going to be the ships for the next 2 sectors. 4 shield ship will not show up until sector 6, unless we get a special event on sector 5. And now our next 100 scrap is going to go to 3 shields. What's your specialty? Piloting subsystem for 33. I think level 3 piloting's a little much. Thanks for the offer, bud. Definitely going to dip to the side of Zoltan control, because we have a tough time boarding those. Five shield ship is a possibility, but an extreme rarity. That's right, Fatal Hobo. Level 3 piloting is 50 scrap, exactly. Alright, this ship could have a decent setup. I think it's a 3 crew, almost certainly. And with crew manipulation, we can do this. I'm going to load up the defense drone, and I'm actually going to board with the engineer as well. With a level 2. Get that 5% dodge. Okay, this crew took the most of the damage before the other crew entered, so we're going to put the Mantis on that crew. And same deal here, we're going to move the Mantis to the open square so it has a chance to hit all 3 crew. Hopefully hitting this one, ending it faster and giving us an even bigger advantage. It's happening. Okay, I'm going to swap these now. All crew swapping starts with selecting the crew, pausing the game, sending them out of the room, and then back into the room in the order that you want. Hey, Serotryptamine, thanks for 83 months, excuse me. Happy New Year's to you as well. Cheers to that, man. Thanks for that huge support. Okay. Yeah, I want to see all the jumps here. Almost to that new shield threshold. Intruders on board again. The intrusions. Just the 2. Okay, well. That's lunch. Hey. I'll take a peek. Ooh, that is the best thing we could have found. Long-range scanners give information on our next jump, letting us maximize our scrap through this sector and the rest of the game. Just gonna buy a small repair here in 23. Fuel we don't need, cool. Partially trained slug, that's neat. Especially good in nebula sectors, the long-range scanner is. Allows you to find the ion hazards, which almost always have scrap attached to them, and all of the ship fights. The only real downside to nebula sectors is there's often more empty jumps inside of them. Go down here. Okay, it does have cloaking and missile launcher. Alright, we're going to be using 2 drone parts on this fight. Well... yes. Oh, that's an ion 2 as well. That's kind of changes things for me. I'm gonna hack piloting here instead. I want to get a hit on their weapons right away. I need either this weapon or this weapon to go down to feel safe. And piloting hack does guarantee that. Alright. I feel better now. Yeah, it's one of those options where taking the blue option and spinning the hacking part does get your reward or stops this from happening, but you get a lesser scrap reward because you don't get a ship fight. Okay, got him on the next one, though. Oh, shield's getting hit. That's okay. Those manning systems would have been smart here. Gotta be careful. They could bring that ion back online. Could happen. Yep. Might be waiting for the next hacking cycle here, which should go into weapons. Feeling better. I think after this volley is when the cloaking comes back online. Here it is. Thank you, internal timer. Scraping by. Hey, double reward from that. Cool stuff. This just looks like a great jump. Look at all the things we can see from here. Even go back this way if we wanted, but that's unlikely, getting information on 4 new jumps. Okay. No medbay, no clone bay here. Since it is a rebel ship, we know for a fact that it's only going to be 3 crew on board. It could be 4. I'm going to teleport over, and I'm also going to level 2 hack their weapons. That's my plan. Oh boy, they got anti-personnel drone. That's a thing. We're good. These fully trained Mantis are gonna get us out of the situation. They have no pilot, so that's okay. Do this for right now. Dead. Dead. Is the 4th crew coming over? They're not. Fully trained Mantis win the day again. Not boarding with the 4th crew in that situation was disastrous. They had high-level doors and that anti-personnel drone. I think hits hard. Okay, this seems excellent. Got 100 scrap now. I'm going to purchase that 3 shields. Just gonna do it. 3 shields and a defense drone is a good time. Gonna leave my power like this right now. Decide what to power as we go to the fights. Okay, they're trying to get away. With 3 shields here, we're completely safe, except for the fact they're trying to run away. So, we're going to power the halberd beam and hack shields. Now's your time, halberd beam. I'm going to hack on the, or pass the halberd over on the shield side, just in case they have level 3 piloting. Is really unlikely. Okay. I love when the 3 shields purchase pays off right away. Good feeling. Same with 2 shields. Okay, long-range scanners are great here. That's still a roll to maybe get the ship fight, maybe not. Ooh, they hacked my medbay. That's pretty rude. Okay, they got it again. Unreal. I don't like the way this looks with the system repair starting in there. Let's do something about this. Let's move the Mantis into the shield room. I'm going to run these guys up here. We're under no threat with 3 shields. Another ship that we're impervious to. Yeah. Okay, the drone's a little bit slower. We'll get a 2-on-2 here. Funnel them down. A lot easier when they don't have level 3 doors. Heck yeah, let's do it. Getting tons of drone parts on this one. Which way do I want to go here? It's got to be this one. Attack the pirate. It was that one. At this point, this ship might be a 3 crew. Let's see what 3 crew that is. Rock, human, and another rock. Do I finish this fight before the Flak 2 fires? I hope so. You can do it, guys. You're doing great. Alright. We can pull a sneaky here. Maybe. I think this will make them miss. Either way, it's not going to improve or... It's not going to be bad to do this. I'm hoping the rest of those projectiles miss because we're jumping, because it looks like they're about to smash our crew here. Woo! That's as close as it gets. That was a nice noise to hear. I agree to this trade. 100% sure on that maneuver. If I did not choose the Mantis to run to the piloting, the jump button would not have come online in time to dodge those projectiles. They're going 1, 2, 3, 4, it looks like. Better lucky than good, I always say, and do mean. I don't think I could make both of these. Since we're in a nebula, it's 80% fleet pursuit per jump. I think this is behind the 80% mark. So I'm going to go 1, 2, exit. Diving on the exit in nebula is desirable, but there's no extra jumps to get out of it. Okay. This is a halberd beam fight. I only need 1 shield here, or 2 shields. I'm gonna not use a defense drone on this fight. Hold on, what's gonna happen if I don't use a defense drone? What's the worst? Oh, weapons getting hit's really annoying. Alright, do this. Okay, it's also a 2 damage Artemis missile. Saw that. I mean, looking at this right now, doesn't 2 power bars just sound really good? Oh, let's attack the ship. Okay, where is their hack gonna land is pretty important. Okay, door hack is an inconvenience. Won't last forever, though. Their first volley is very dangerous. What we're going to do here is after this fires, we're going to start our hack, so this doesn't follow that up. Wow, that was really effective. I thought they were going to break down the doors faster. Hey, Enigmatic. Thanks for that Prime sub, man. Appreciate that 2 months. Thanks for that kind message as well. Glad the stream's been a place you can relax and enjoy yourself. Okay, we made it. Oh. As nice as Zoltan's shield is, I think NG Homeworld sounds awesome. Yes, you can counter hacking, and that does give the hack a 50% chance to be destroyed when you do that. And vice versa, if you already have hacking applied and they hack you, there's a chance they destroy your hack too. I feel like I should absolutely spend my scrap right now. Let's do that. I'm going to buy One more into weapons, because when we do the shield hack, having a 2 damage heavy laser to follow the halberd is very good, especially if we start the halberd in sight of piloting. Okay, there's that. I need... It's gonna buy 2 power now. I need at least 1 power, but let's just get it, because any other upgrade we get is gonna want power too. Yo, Slushy. Thanks for that 2 months. Alright, everybody, headed into Sector 5, NG Homeworlds. It's going to stand up, stretch, and take a very quick break here. We'll be right back in just a moment. Please do enjoy any sleepy kitties that may be on the screen. Look, there's 2 of them. That's nice. We'll be back to continue this Mantis B run in just a moment. Alrighty, we have returned. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief intermission. Let's head right back into our run here. Mantis B, run number 100 of the FTL100 on our fragMas finale here for our 6th annual fragMas here on Twitch. Okay, this is a pulsar. There are some ships that can exist in pulsars that could really mess us up. There are not too many, but they exist. Let's kind of go around the side of this one. I'd be fine not taking that beacon. What's up? 22 dough. And small cakes made from stiff dough. Nice. This is an interesting sector. Okay, this jump's not happening. These two jumps also not happening. Go here. Gotta ride the wave on this one. I don't think we need to buy fuel this run. Okay, what do we see here? Burst laser 1, heavy laser, ion, missile launcher. Is halberd heavy laser or burst laser 1 heavy laser more efficient for stripping the shield? I'm gonna stick with the halberd here. And the ship can't hit us. It definitely can. Nice, good miss on that. This enables the damage. How I'm seeing it. Alright. This really should be a 3 cruise ship. I'm just gonna take a little peeky peek here. 4 cruise ship, okay. Well, I guess that sorts it. We're hacking. A little late on that. It's okay. We should have had more Tommy on the thing there. Here we go. Okay. No, we'll reject the offer, continue our assault. They still have something that can hit us through. Okay. Now we cooking. Only Winston has really crossed the bridge. Plain straight. Oh, hey, there's a fire in here. Boy, howdy. Keep it crispy. Oh, I didn't take out the... They repaired the med bay? Fine. Alright, missed that crew kill. That's okay. Hey, it was a double reward worth 76 scrap. No crew kill required. That's a good one. How much for 2 weapons right now? 125? I think having burst laser 1, heavy laser, halberd beam online would feel really good. Maybe not have to use a drone part on most fights. Or at least a couple. Okay, this connects down. We got a lot of wiggle room here. Cool. Free stuff. Must be an NG sector. Alright, store. Let's do it. Clone Bay does have some advantages. No page 2. Okay, man. Buy 1 repair and no fuel. That's all he gets from me. 1 repair. Like, yeah, just fix that scratch right there. That's the one. You know what does sound pretty good right now is a beam drone. Beam drone fixes a major problem versus the flagship, and that's stripping that Zoltan shield. Also, it really helps versus Zoltan ships. I'm gonna buy this. That is really good when it's good, but it won't be used much. Okay. Another store. How many jumps here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably don't. I don't even want to dive here. So 4 more jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exit. Sure. Fire drone's always fun. Dude, what am I gonna get at a store that is better than fishing for some ship fights? This could be the NG Homeworld event, I think. Okay, let's use the teleporter here. Oh, man. They didn't want to join our ship. Why not? Are we buying a second crew this run? Okay. I think I'm gonna swap out the halberd for flak burst laser 1 heavy laser with a 6 laser volley that's on an extremely quick timer. Other option would be to do flak heavy laser halberd that's very quick 4 projectiles. Could also just not buy any of that. I like the idea of a quick 6 projectiles. Oh my goodness. Halberd does just put in the work, though. I think I might be turning down the flak cannon here. No. We're gonna pick this up, and then we're gonna decide what we're gonna do at the next store. Which is happening right now. Oh, what the heck? I'm gonna dive here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get the extra jump in. We can. I don't think so. 5 for 1 though? Oh man. Sorry, I can't. It's a good deal though. Hey, Thurnberger, thanks for 6 months. Coil Switch Bot, thanks for 100 bits. Keebler D, thanks for 15 months. And Symbol, thanks for 29. Happy New Year to you. Okay, backup battery, yes. Okay, I'm buying 4 engines. Hopefully 5 engines by the time we get out of here. Then we need to buy 3 hacking soon. You know what? I'm not going to buy the fuel. I'm not going to do it. Well, hello there. I would love to sell 15 missiles for 45 scrap. Excellent. Trading non-scrap resource for scrap. Feels good. In the battlefield, though. Uh-oh. This ship definitely could damage us if we don't hack. Hacking medbay just looks good. Uh-oh. Oh, he hit me. Good for him. Alright, we got the scrap here. We're gonna buy 5 engines now. You know what? I think I actually go... These 6 engines has less use since we do not currently have somebody in the engine room. Nobody trained anyways. Going into the dive, we're probably not going to board them. Weapon hack would be more likely. Boy, 3 hacking sounds good. Okay, you go here. You can go here. Why not? That is a lot of weapon, my man. Alright, I'm just going to depower here. I don't need a defense drum for this. I need a level 3 weapon hack. Called it on that one. Hey, leave my buddy alone. Okay, waiting for this. Start the hack to disjoint everything. Here it comes. Okay, that's good. Free damage, perfectly fine. A stay an axe. Thank you so much for that 10 gifts of baggage. Incredibly generous of you. Much appreciation for that big generosity. Nearby sun, no thank you. Let's just get to the ship fights. I probably should have bought some fuel. But here we go. Alright, mind control and shenanigans. This is definitely going to be a hack to shields, I believe. I don't want to use 2 drone parts, but I'm gonna. Okay, it's gonna be a good hit. Alright, only fired 2 there. Nice job, defense drone. Hey, Merry Fragmas to you, Kevlar Demar. Thanks for 83 consecutive months. So 1 away from 7 years. Incredible. More store, huh? Oh, yeah, we have this right now. I didn't sell a weapon at the second store. Okay. I'm going to take 2 more jumps. Maybe 3 jumps, and then go to the store. Okay, 2 more jumps here before the store. Double distress. For fuel? Okay, there's a store coming up, so why not? And before this guy wants fuel too. Teleporter. Hey, Declan, the fully trained repair rock. Well, you take those repair skills, which are just smashing stuff with your rock hands. Get into the teleporter, bud. Let's go, son. Wow, second halberd beam is pretty spicy. Only 3 fuel as well. I think spending more scrap on weapons is kind of a mistake right now. We've been delaying this weapons upgrade for 2 sectors now. Double halberd beam does not quite one-shot the flagship, no. Double halberd pike would. Fire repair here. 23. We're going to leave that halberd beam alone. Okay, we can board and kill this ship, even if they have anti-personnel drone. It's looking increasingly unlikely with boarding drone, defense drone, and anti-combat drone showing. Let's see where their hack lands real quick. It's a very unthreatening ship. Okay. I can make them abandon the shield room at any point. So let's teleport over now. Okay, boarding drone into our drones, which they're now trying to evacuate to. Interesting. Alright, we may take a damage here, though I think they're going to try to leave the room in a moment. Let's not go to doors yet. Okay, small bomb, where are you going? Small bomb into doors. Alright, that's not too bad. We're gonna be alright here. Okay, one crew's down. Okay, I don't have access to my doors anymore. This is rough. Okay, 2, 3. Get in here now. Okay, these guys in shields. Anybody that spawns is going to go in there. This ship does not have teleporter. Oh, man. They punched out my shields. This is going to hurt. What a ship. I got shot down too. I think we're running from this. All right, I gotta get this. Okay, they both fired. Okay, we're at 30% dodge here. To the med bay. Okay, he didn't make it. That's fine. Woo! Okay. That was very dangerous. What an incredible event for our 100th run of FTL. Level 3 hacking saved the day there. That boarding drone messed me up. Mantis reward is great here, because now Ghost Sun can camp into the... Not even halfway on piloting yet? He can be my new pilot then. Okay, you guys are doing good. NG repair this. Jumping away was an option there too, but you never want to leave scrap behind. Alright, Martin P. the is just our pilot now. That's just his job. Triple Mantis repair team. Rock and engines. Good spot to have the rock. Helps with fires in this region, which is the most important. Look at him go. Hey, TC Baloo, thanks for 75 biggins. Appreciate that. 3/4 century, man. Thank you. 3 Mantis and a human. It's a spike rock. Ooh. Okay. Asteroid, possible ship. I Can do that. 1, 2, 3, and then over here for a dive. Is there a better way to do this? No, that's looking good. Oh no, both of these are behind the 2 jump lines, so we're only getting 2 of 3. So it's going to be these 2 into this. Back-to-back asteroids with only 3 fuel. Still didn't sell this burst laser one, dang it. Okay. 125 scrap to upgrade the weapons, which we're going to do at our nearest opportunity here. There actually might be a cool case where we could get an extra jump this sector by running out of fuel inside the nebula, behind the exit, and then waiting there. Alright, I really don't want to use 2 hacking parts on this fight. We're getting low on those as well. Let's save the defense drone. Okay, Mortomni, you go here. We just got a Mantis that was half trained on weapons, right? You get in there. Okay. I'm gonna use 1 part, though. Oh, 2 hack. Could be nasty. Might as well fire it. No. If I wait for the halberd here, halberd will guarantee the hit on the heavy laser. I'm not using a part for this defense drone as much as I want to. Please don't hit my weapons. Thank you. Okay, okay. Feeling better already. Do it again. Shield charge booster. That is a pretty nice augmentation. That increases our shield recharge rate by 15% on top of the 30% we can get from our fully trained shield crew being on there. That's pretty good. Also, picked up 3 fuel, which is nice. That's enough to at least get to the exit. Another 3 fuel from this event would feel nice. Alright, double ions here. A little bit scary, but I think Flak Heavy Laser can take care of this. See where their hack lands. Hack on drones, fine. I really shouldn't play with this ship. Yeah. These ions could be bad. 6 hacking parts. Here we go. Okay, feeling better now. We're still not completely safe. As soon as we get out of here, we're upgrading to get the halberd beam in on this, and then we'll not have to use a hacking part every fight, though it'd still feel nice to. Alright, now we feel good. How that worked out would have been better just to do a shield hack into halberd beam. A little bit of training for our dude here, though. Okay, we do have the... Do we get to upgrade our ship in the Ion Storm? I think we do. We do. Piloting. Boom. Okay. Didn't lose a crew, though. Another one? Okay, we do have enough fuel to get out of this sector. Beautiful. We're going to upgrade into weapons now. So we can have flak, heavy laser, halberd beam. How much power do we have? 17. Okay. Man, NASA, our holiday beliefs in almost 6 years. Thank you so much for 71 months. Thank you all for it's been an absolutely immense finale for support. You're all too kind. We're fighting. Okay. I'm gonna go to 3 shields here and use flak heavy laser to start. They may bring a combat drone or something out, but this weapon system is pretty weak and they're only showing 1 shield. Okay, cool. Well, that's pretty straightforward then. Where's this extra power hiding? What do they have? They have a ton of engines, or...? Weird ship, man. Okay, fuel and a ship fight. Awesome. Hard to gauge where our power's at inside that ion. Let's get out and see how it feels now. Okay. Since they're starting with the FTL charging and our late sector being 6, I'm going to use a hacking part here. I don't want to, but having our first volley go well is very important in this situation. Not weapons, great. Alright, so we're gonna do this and this. And now we wait for the ion damage to be gone on the piloting. We made it. Not even a dive. I'm surprised by that. That's cool. Engine controlled it is. Okay, you're out of here now. I'm buying the fuel. Find the repair. Is Burst Laser 2 worth it to us right now? You know what? I think absolutely Burst Laser 2 is worth it to us right now. While it is very expensive, this is slow and this is faster. And also now we have a pre-protected weapon system. 7 projectiles on a quick timer is very effective and will end our reliance on these drone parts to kill this onslaught of automated ships we've faced. For having a 4-man boarding crew, there has been a drought in our boarding ships. Not complaining, it's been good. This sector, I would like to get 4 shields online and fix our power situation. But clearly this has to be the way. Intruders on board. I don't like that. Oh man, it's the all-elusive 5 shield ship. Amazing. Alright, let's go up here to defend that. Actually, they're gonna come down to this room, aren't they? Get in here. Probably just gonna use hacking here to hit the shield room for 3 damage. No, maybe using a defense drone here is better, because if I use hacking and it doesn't go perfectly, we take a bunch of damage. Defense drone protects us. And then we can take our time with our weapon volley. We can, in fact, after this is done, trade crew. Ooh, this is kind of yucky. Okay, let's vent this out right here. There we go. Okay, medbay's on. We're fighting, but he's not dying. Okay, which is one? The Spike Rock has the weapon training right now. This deserves some attention at this moment. Okay. Spike Rock's going to the weapon room. You're staying here to finish. Hey, that went really good. Feels like they got engineers over there. That's why they do. That's fine. Don't kill him now. Yes. It's only a level 1 mind control if I'm feeling that out right. Yep. Man, that purchase of the Burst Laser 2 could not have come at a better time. Holy guacamole. That was the one that was going to be really tough versus this ship type. Oof. Another beam drone. Interesting. I think on phase 3 I might double beam drone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, Dread Pirate Tuco, what's up, dude? This ship's probably really tough to board. Let's find out how tough. Wow, I am not touching this. All these Zoltan explode for 15 room-wide damage when they die. That's a bonus 75 damage in crew death. That's insane. That's half or 3/4 of any one of our crews. That is a no-go. I'm going to fire my volley first, and if it doesn't work, I will use a defense drone here. Hey, that's a firebomb. Alright, these guys should have time to leave the room. I don't think he does. Definitely not on him. Get back in there. Defend your teleporter. Okay, that fired. Means the defense drone's coming online. Backup battery 2. Good job, defense drone. Okay, that went down. That means we have fires. Okay, let's give this a swap. I don't like the fire being there. We'll send NG and Mantis over. You're now the pilot. Nice cloak, nice cloak. Okay. Good location for that firebomb. I don't like their full weapon system being online at all. Yo, Tame Knight, thanks for 72 months of lurking. Lurkers forever indeed. Thank you so much for being here. Unreal. That hurts, man. Can I defend this in time before it fires again? And repower the drone? I think so. My man. They're almost out of missiles, too. No way we're running here. Oh yeah, plenty of time. If I fire right now, are they cloaking? I feel like they are. Enemy FTL charging? I don't think so, buddy. Can't believe made me use a hacking part in the end. What a ship. What an event. Jump imminent. Okay. no way, man. No way. I think Tuco often offers a weapon, so maybe a bit unlucky on that roll of him running. Made the best of it. Hey, Sparrow.net, thanks for 22 months. This has been a rough and tumble Mantis B run. I love it. These are my favorite. Seven jumps. Likely 2 more stores somewhere on the map. That does connect to the exit, so we're going to dive here. So we're actually leaving on this jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7. That's got to be it. Could also do double distress here. Let's do that. Distress, distress. Down over here and up. Alright, let's power our stuff here. Can we afford not to hack on this ship? Absolutely not. 4 damage to their weapons does... a good disable. Their first volley is monstrous, though. I think this is a weapon hack. You think about that, though. Yeah, their volley here is 7 lasers that time out together. That's pretty scary. Gonna get the engines going right away with the backup battery too, because I think there is definitely a shot we run from this one. We do get a good disable here. Let's look for crew kill as well. Okay, definitely gonna let the engineer out of the room. Yes, you do that. Oh, another one came in. What's going on with the crew there? Gonna let this fire. Okay, I'm gonna start my hack. Okay, double fire stun. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're looking at a potential crew kill. Okay. They're going to teleport back here in a second. Oh, he didn't make it back. Oh, he's not making it out. All right, now we're going to board into the shield room here, which is the last 2 remaining crew. That was a pretty dreamy first volley. So I've been turning down Burst Laser 2 quite frequently. Nice to see it pay off here. I don't think this run would be doing very well without with still had the halberd beam. Very lucky with drone part drops as well. Sarah Ta, thanks for 6 months, and Fly Purdue, thanks for an awesome 6. Glad you've been enjoying the VODs, man. Thank you. Hey, it's a store, not bad. Do I actually want to take a store here instead of fishing for more scrap? What do we get at a store that's so good? Could sell something. Could replace the heavy laser 1 with another projectile like flak 1 or burst laser 2. That'd probably be best. Level 2 backup battery looks nice as well. Okay. Still work out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we still got this. Still good with taking the store here. Almost unbelievable that connects. It's like just barely. That is some stuff. I really like this idea, though I don't know if it's going to happen. Probably not. On phase 3 of the flagship fight, that just shreds the super shield. We get on their systems right away. I don't know, I'm going to hold on to this. Probably shouldn't. Could not repair here and bank on getting a repair station too, but let's just spend a little scrap on repair, even if we don't want to. By level 2 backup battery, that's the rest of our engines. Okay, I'm gonna go 6 engines, power bar, and then our next 180 scrap is going into 4 shields. Three, 4, 5. Dude, we got all kinds of options here. We do want to end on this jump and this jump, though. 7 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, let's not take this one. Doc, 3 damage to our hull. That was rude. Uh-oh. Their first volley isn't bad either. Oh yeah, our rock has full repair skill. What a legend. This is a high level hack. Or cloak, excuse me. It's gonna fire pretty quick, actually. I think I'm gonna go 4-man board, medbay hack. That's the play. You can do it, 2 shields, 35% dodge. Okay. This sure has been a run. Okay, I think we actually do the advanced hacking here. This would give us the virus event. This gives us, yeah, hull repair and upgraded reactor and drone reactor booster, which we probably won't be able to sell, but okay. I don't think this increases the speed of defense drone or beam. Nope, don't need fuel anymore. Hey, there's a store right here. Beautiful. Ah, that's a pulsar. Well, we're gonna do it. Would love to have 4 shields right now. Vulcan Charge Laser 2. Okay. Got at least 5 crew here. Okay, those 2 are trying to go to the med bay now. We're going to let them. They're going to be offline before their weapons get online. Fully trained Mantis fighting crew is a beautiful thing. Just gonna wait till we're free of ion damage. You know, we can have our shields up before we jump away. Seems like a decent idea. This store is gonna be our final store. What do we want to see? I think Flak or Burst Laser 2 is really about it. Black 2 is not the answer. Pike Beam's nice, but it's not it either. Maybe I'm gonna buy some drone parts here. Hey, Dan Aykroyd fan, thanks for 26 months. Happy New Year to you as well. Okay. I'm going to buy 4 shields right now. I feel like if I don't buy 4 shields, I'm going to keep delaying it until we don't have it versus the flagship fight. Another power bar. Slam it. TZNE, thanks for 91 months. Much appreciation. Lepidius, that was our chance to sell the drone reactor booster. Not this time. Alright, with 4 shields and 6 engines, I'm just going to brave this. We're just going to jump away. I'm going to send the Mantis in. The Mantis is not as good at piloting as this guy, but until the other unit is cleared, we cannot get the piloting bonus from the engineer. I think with 6 engines, we should jump right about the time this fires. Okay. To defend here. And we're out before the ASB. Awesome. Ooh, if this repair station gets overtaken, we're probably not getting one. Extra 5 drone parts right now would go a very long way. We'll see. Whoops. Come on, repair. Only one jump will be overtaken here, so we'll see. That is a big volley. 6 lasers plus halberd. I'm going to use a defense drone here. Crazy how many times we've used defense drones on this run. Okay, I'm going to board shields here. We're gonna shoot at medbay. Yes, we are. Okay, didn't get overtaken. This is big. This is big. I needed that jump. Without getting this extra 5 drone parts, we may have been jumping from some fights on the way to the flagship, which we definitely don't want to do. We use 3 hacking parts, 1 for each phase of the flagship fight. Defense drone on phases 1 and 2, that's 5. And then 2 beam drones for phase 3 is 7. That leaves us a little room. And that is provided nothing goes wrong with our drones, which never happens, right? Alright, I'm gonna go 4 drones here so we can execute our strategy. I'm gonna buy 2 power bars. I'm gonna buy 7 engines. I don't think this ship requires us to use any part. Couple hits to weapons and they can't do anything. Maybe we can round out our training here. Fire bomb, okay. Good start. All right, leave the room. He didn't quite make it out in time. That's okay, though. I'm gonna go back into weapons now. Good miss. There we go. No more fires starting. That feels good. Get back in there to finish your heal. Well, this is excellent. We have not been blocked into a jump with an ASB. Got a little wiggle room here on the way to the base as well. So we're debating what I want to buy next. This might be a two doors moment. Yeah, we're very likely to have one of our Mantis be mind controlled on phase 3, and we don't have a direct counter to that. I think two doors sounds good. Level 202. Need to have that before phase 1 of the flagship fight. That is a ship. Alright, I'm going to use a defense drone here, and I'm going to be very willing to run from this ship. Now, let's just spin the hacking part to get a quick crew kill. Where'd they board at? Okay. It's not that quick. I'm going to use a hacking part on their engines. Oh, you want to fight in the med bay? That is very generous. I think they're going to make it back here. Okay, that's better-ish. Nobody's left on piloting now. Okay, very lucky none of those snuck past us and got the hull. No guarantee your defense drone will completely save you. I don't really want to take this jump. There's no time to go to the repair. Let's take this one. Man, what a run this has been so far. I'm thinking about our flagship fight right now. In fact, I'm going to stand up and stretch before we do the 3 phases of the flagship fight here. Just thank you all for it's been a wonderful finale stream for this triple header of FTL. Be back in just a moment to continue this run into the 3 phases of the flagship fight. No kitties, unbelievable. Be back in just a moment. Alrighty, we have returned. Let's head into the 3 phases of the flagship fight, but not before we spin this scrap. Okay, power bars are good. Power bars are good because we're using drones. I can afford right now to use 3 drone parts per phase with 1 drone part left over. We're probably going to use the beam drone at some point. Now the question becomes, with 4 shields, are we going to hack piloting and get a 4 damage hit on shields with the first volley? Or are we going to hack shields and go for the maximum of 8 damage? And are we going to board? The answer to are we going to board is no. Much rather have the training on systems. You hang out indoors, I guess. Hang out in sensors. You hang out indoors. Okay. Yes, we can also save drone parts by waiting at the base for the defense drone. That's very true, Secret User. Good call there. If we're gonna wait at the base, we might as well take this jump. No. I want my drone parts. We'll get another power bar after the next phase of the flagship, too. Here we go. Okay, they got a hacking part coming in. Let's see where our defense drone is aiming. It's aiming over here, which makes me think that the hacking part's gonna land on the O2 doors or teleporter, which I like. Let's let that go. Okay, well, he's diligent. I depowered the wrong thing. This is looking more like piloting or hacking or drones. That's fine. The reason we're hacking shields is mainly because it is a much better target for repairs. It stops the repair from happening after the damage. That is the main problem with pilot hack versus the flagship fight, is they're going to have 4 repairers on the system almost immediately. Okay, my hacking got dropped down here. Okay, that was an excellent first volley. Thank you, game. I feel like I may have time to fire the heavy laser again, but maybe not. Kind of late to that. Let's try. Okay, I tried. Yes! Okay, I'm definitely going all in here. Didn't get the crew kills we wanted on this one, and that's okay. Okay, our defense drone did get destroyed here. 2 out of 3. It's fair. That's fair. There's the power bar. I missed that in square. Cool, the defense drone got 2 on the first volley. Yo, Trop Down, thank you so much for 500 bits. Really appreciate that generosity, man. And Elron83, thanks for the 5 gift sub package. Thank you all for that monumental generosity this fragMas finale. Appreciate you all. Okay, if we're going to wait at the base anyways, could jump away. I'm just going to wait here. I've done enough. I want exactly this much drone parts. I'm going to be more aggressive on the next phases. We're fighting them at the base, so we have a better chance to jump back to the base on phase 3 if we need to. Here we go. Okay, their defense drone just fired. I'm gonna juke that. It's a little late to start my hack there. That's okay. Gonna be a good volley. Okay. Looking good. This beam drone is healthy. Oh, he didn't make it out. Tough. Okay, we survived the drone phase. Great. My backup battery ran out and let the crew out of that room. That's fine. That's fine too. I think they're done before the drones do anything. Oh, yes. Yo, thank you all for those New Year wishes. Glad everybody could stop by today. Been an awesome stream to round out our 6th annual fragMas, our 8th December together here on Twitch TV. What a time to be alive. Alright, I'll go value sensors here. It happened. I'm gonna swap out for double beam drum. We're in. Phase 2 has a 10 power, 10 power Zoltan shield. So we're gonna use the beam drones, which cannot miss, to strip that, to get to our volley quicker. We beaming. That's a tough mind control target, man. All right, these fellows are gonna try to go towards the pilot. We're gonna intercept with these 2 Mantis right now. There we go. Okay, that's already down. Nice. Okay, there's also fire in the piloting right now. Oh! Okay, he left. Awesome. Okay, this guy's dead. Pilot's getting help. It's almost burned down. I'm actually going to move this guy over because I think we can stop that fire from happening. We did. Okay, I mean, that hit. Not too bad, though. Alright, he's out of mind control now. You're going over here. You're doing this. Okay, piloting's back. You know what, you just loop back into piloting. Shake it off. Ooh, they are evading really well right now. They're not doing a good job of boarding, though. I'm sticking in right now. Yes. This is what the extra drone part's for. Okay, we're back on pilot. We got 38% dodge. We're gonna roll over here. Everybody else goes on to shield repair. The other beams coming online. Yes. Wowza woza. What a finish. What a finale. What a last run for the FTL100. What do we think the score was there? That definitely calls for some dapper time. GG, what a run, what a day, what a fragmas. During dapper time, Little Addictions, thanks for 14 months. APCP7, thanks for 17 biggins. Merry fragmas to you as well. I'm gonna say 6,200 flat. 5590. Only 42 ships defeated. Man. What a string of runs, and, well, there you have it. The FTL100 is concluded. 100 games played, 85 victories. Saw some cool stuff in the FTL100 this year. Double Vulcan run, 3 scrap recovery arms. Multiple fire beam and fire drone runs. A really good set. Yep, triple ion blast. There's a lot of really amazing moments in the FTL100. Really great in this fragMas as well. Touched on it earlier, but just thank you all for creating this place. We're going to hang out, put our differences aside for a few hours, and just enjoy a game together. It really is magical. You know, Jeff has occurred. Thanks for that ultra generous 6,000 bits, man. Incredible. Thank you, dude. Marty Hollow, thanks for keeping it dapper as well. Not sure what we'll do with FTL next year, but it'll always have its place. I'll think about that during our vacation. As a reminder, our next stream after tonight is going to be January 16th. It's been a wonderful 31-day set for our 6th annual fragMas winner and our 8th annual December together. As thank you for another great one. Appreciate you all so very much. Thanks for making this fragMas so special. A pleasure to share this time and place. As honored and humbled to be able to continue curating this experience. Couldn't do it without you. Be back and at it in just a few short weeks for the next half year leading into our summer fragMas. Thanks for making it a great one. You're all amazing. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good one, Baker Stotch, Quiche Meech, Hare Barrington, the nice one, Lance Nates, Sirius, Quiche Meech, Jay-Z Styles, Zealousy, Samurai 7, Grayson, and all the rest. You're all beautiful. See you on the 16th.